Don't mind me. I'm looking for Johan. Bam! There we go. Hello, snacks, and welcome to my web. I'm Spider Girl Cute, Papa Senpai, and today is Pepper lesbian love. What's the Pepper lesbians with Talos principal too? Yay! Is anybody here? Is anybody here? It says 2 people are here. Hello? 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 I sound like a bird.
You do.
Hi, Nonex. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, Nonex and not Momex anymore. Interesting.
We found that out like weeks ago.
What?
That happened weeks ago.
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, like it was like...
You think you're more perceptive than me? No.
In this current exact specific situation, yes. Because weeks ago, Nonex became Momex. We were like, haha, that's funny. And then the next stream, Nonex was back to being Nonex. Are you listening to me?
I'm listening.
You listening? With your brain? I was like, well, you're no longer Momex. And Nonex was like, yeah, it would be weird going into other people's streams being called Momex. So I changed it back, and I was like, that's fair. Yeah, see, Nonex said change it back next day.
I see.
You don't even care about the audience.
I don't care about the audience at all. Fuck you, Nonex.
Jodi. Jodi.
Should I go switch over the lights, by the way?
Sure.
Okay.
Jodi didn't mean it.
I didn't mean it.
Say you love Nonex.
I love you, Nonex. But you knew that already.
Nonex says love you too.
Nonex, you knew I was just fucking with you.
You're just fucking.
Fucking.
Fucking with Nonex. Fucking Nonex's brain up. Oh, my balls are being blinded by the sun bright light. I'm in that perfect position where...
That's where I've been the last several days, because it seems like we're finally at the time of year where, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, the sun is, like, in the perfect position where it is just, like, slight sunset beaming directly into my eyeballs, like, right now. That is what is happening. Today is Friday, right? It is Friday, Andre, yes. Andre, did you were there yesterday when I said that I accidentally, like, typed your name. Someone, get the game ready, Jodi.
Okay.
Someone in my Discord server said, oh, hey, there's a spam bot. And I was like, uh-oh. And I said, thanks for letting me know. But because I was reading your chat at the same time, because I was streaming, I instead said, thanks for letting me, Andre.
I think I do remember you doing that.
And I sent that message. And then I had to go like, wait. That's not what I meant. I'm sorry.
Well, no, you should just played it off. It would have been like new lingo.
No,
like,
I didn't.
Obviously,
It would have been misgendering at that point.
Oh, I see.
I didn't want to do that.
Oh. No, it's like well, that's loud. Andre would have just been the stand-in for knowing. It wouldn't have been gendering anyone, if I'm understanding what you typed correctly.
I don't know.
Whatever.
You gotta.
It's not important.
What if I said to you, Jodi? What if I said to you,
thanks for letting me, Andre.
Thank you for letting me, Jonathan.
And you're like, I don't know what that means, but you're welcome.
Thank you for letting me, Jonathan.
Oh, this must be slang I don't know yet. I want to be hip and cool, so I'm gonna say it to someone else.
My balls are blinded.
We can close the curtain.
No, this is part of it. This is part of it, Jodi. Don't you understand? Switch over to the gaming screen. I can't even see my own face. What is this? All the windows are in the way, Jodi. You don't know how to run a stream?
I don't know how to run a stream.
I'm teaching you. I'm teaching you how to run a stream. Oh, I'm sniffing you. Sorry. I sniffed a little too much.
Yes, you did.
I think your skin flakes went into my nose pores.
Oh, there we go.
Bong.
Andre asks, today is Friday, right? Yes, it is.
I already answered that.
Well, I was not paying attention to you or caring about anything you do ever, so how was I supposed to know that? God. Also, we're at 92%. Yay.
Oh, heck. So...
We can do 8% in one stream, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Probably. Like, I don't think that's actually too crazy. This is only the 10th stream.
Yeah, that's true.
So, like, I mean, like, only. That's pretty lengthy for our Lesbians Love series. I think this is the longest Lesbians Love.
Wouldn't surprise me.
But as, like... If it's the 10th stream, then we can average it out at 10% per stream.
Minal is in the chat. Hey!
Hello, Minal. Welcome to the stream. You're a friend of Jodi's? Friend of Jode's?
Yeah.
Jodia?
It's good to see you. Like, this is probably your first time hearing my voice, actually, because we're online friends, but it's nice to see you in
Jodi's
chat.
doing IRL thumbs up.
I was,
couldn't
yes.
see it. Just to let you know, I'm a little bit of a freak.
What?
So I'm a little bit of a freak. So you've entered into the stream chat of Jodi and a freak. Just to warn you.
I mean, Minal's active on Tumblr. She's used to it.
Used to freak.
Thank you, Minal. I do have a nice voice. Oh, and Pepper does
Yeah,
too.
thank you.
Yay.
I like showing people what I can do with my voice.
Do it.
God damn. God damn.
God damn. I can't do it as well as you.
I can just go down here whenever I want.
And then I go back up to here and I'm talking all good. Not because, by the way, I heavily recommend the golden puzzles. Not needed, but they add a lot to the story.
Oh, good. I was
So,
planning
Nonix,
to do
are you
this.
finished with the game? Are you finished with the game? The game? The game gam? Game gam? Game gam gam? Okay, I need to talk about a thing. I don't know if anyone else here is like, I'm sure I've asked before and I forgot, but like, I don't know if anyone else here is like actually like on estrogen or like on HRT. So I've been feeling like actually really bad the past few days, like really bad. And I thought that I was like understimulated. I didn't know what was wrong. I took an extra pill today, literally like, oh, what time is it? Literally like 25 minutes ago, and I'm feeling so much better. Has it? I'm just losing my mind over the fact that it was literally half a pill of estrogen that not having that has messed me up so bad. Gosh freaking dang it. Not yet Goldens are finished. Oh, okay.
I'm glad that you got it sorted out at least.
Manala says, I just got y'all in the background while I suffer through
In
research.
your notes,
Ooh.
Athena and Cornelius
How about
called what
Travis?
they were doing the Noema Project.
Oh, that's how
But
you
in one
pronounce
case,
that.
Vision, they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
Have you told Minal about our occasional political rants on this series?
No, I haven't. Okay, so Minal, this is like a game about... Like, it's liberals trying to say something about materialism, but they're so allergic to saying capitalism or communism that, like, a couple streams ago, they took a Mark Fisher quote, like the Mark Fisher quote, it's easier to imagine the end of the world than the end of capitalism, and they managed to make it not about capitalism, and it was baffling.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should mention that.
Yeah.
Manala says literally laughed out loud. But like, do you know you should say the quote and then how they messed it up.
Okay, so the actual quote, which I did say, was,
we brought this up like every stream since
it was
that
so
quote happened.
like up to that point, I had been saying every single stream like, oh, this is a game that is interesting, but it could really stand to have like someone in the writers' room know what capitalism really is and what communism is. Like it could really stand
We
to
found
just
out
say
there
the
might
word.
be an anarchist.
Maybe. But then, like, we just got the most distilled version of that, which was they took the quote, it's easier to imagine the ends of the world than the ends of capitalism, and they turned it into, like, what was it? It's like, it's
easier to imagine the fall of civilization.
No, it wasn't even that. It was like, it's easier to imagine the fall of civilization than a civilization worth living in, or something like that.
Yeah,
it's like,
that was it.
What are you, like... What you made the quote, like, it's not just a matter of changing a word, like, you actively made the quote less precise and less, like, interesting.
And
Not that it's like an amazing quote on its own, but
remove the point from it.
Yeah,
which is
exactly.
a big thing. So how are my snacks doing? Oh my gosh, Minal became a snack. Oh, you've become a snack. That is what I call my audience, snacks. Thanks for stopping by.
thanks
by
for
the
stopping
way.
by. I've been really enjoying our conversations over the last few days, and I'm glad that you're here.
I know it's already said, oh god, the weird emojis. I still don't know how to get rid of those. I actually went looking for it, and I don't know how to get rid of all the Pepes on my screen. Check Jodi's voice.
Loser.
Thank you, Zach. I will make sure that I'm doing my voice training. Thank you.
Also,
Hey, loser.
what? What's up?
Nothing.
What, did something happen? Oh, Zach traded sweets to tickle Jodi, I see.
Of course, you're never going to do it when I'm actually like... Why did you do that?
Because you asked for this redeem.
Oh, you're saying I asked for it. That's what.
I
Okay.
mean, you literally did. It wasn't even like metaphorically. You actually did. Who else is saying? Oh yeah. I think Joey said earlier, but just to clarify, Manal is one of Joey's friends, checking out streams for the first time. So that's why we have been doing these very specific addressings towards Manal.
Yes.
Anyways, what else is in chat? We got the tickle. We got check Jodi's voice. Also, hi Zach. Comfy compliment for Zach.
loser.
Fuck you. All right, moving on. Zach's the only one who gets the fuck you compliment.
Yeah. No, we've done that to others, but it's mostly Zach. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Zach's the only one who gets the fuck you compliment, and then we don't actually give a real compliment after that.
Yeah, that's true.
Other people will sometimes will say fuck you and then give like a real compliment. Zach, it's just the
It's
fuck
just
you.
fuck you.
Sometimes we do give a real compliment to Zach, but then a lot of the time it's just the fuck you. Part of it is because he's been giving himself these sweets.
So I've got to get in here and then stop that connector from connecting.
Zach, you're not getting scammed if the money that you're using to spend this on you stole from me. You've been, because you're a moderator, you keep doing like adding points to yourself, and then you use those points to ask for this, and then you say you're getting scammed when I say fuck you. Fuck you. Are we capitalism if we're doing the sweets thing?
I mean, like not all commerce is capitalism.
Okay.
I think I found the basic right idea here, but that needs to be on a box if that's gonna work.
What we're doing is sweets distribution. Sweets distribution of the sweets. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. I finished the water. Jodi, I have a life question for you.
You have a life question for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything that you think is gross that you should like say like, ew, this is gross and people shouldn't do this, but then you do it anyway?
I don't think so.
There's one for me.
What is it?
It's like sometimes I'll go to bed with like a cup of water on my nightstand, and I'll think like, okay, I'm gonna sleep for the night, and I look at it in the morning, and I'm like, I'm thirsty, but this is like night. This water's been here all night. I don't really want. That's probably gross to touch it. It's ew, and then I do it anyways.
That's
I'm
not
thirsty.
actually gross though.
Isn't it?
No.
Like don't like skin flakes and dust get in there.
I mean, I guess, but that's gonna be true. Like, I don't think that's more true just because it's overnight than if you like, I don't know.
But would it be more true if it was 2 weeks rather than overnight?
I mean, if it was 2 weeks, yeah, but we're not talking about 2 weeks.
I'm talking about the amplification ratio
What?
between 20 minutes and then overnight. And then overnight compared to... I don't age water!
Zach, that was good.
I don't age water! No, don't say that to me! I'm not like you! I'm not like you, Zach. I promise. It's not part of me. Zach, what are you up to right now? Nonix, what are you up to right now? Andre, what are you up to right now?
I need to actually have one of those connectors with me. That's frustrating.
That's frustrating.
Can I even get out of here? Am I
Oh,
stuck?
no. Remember how last stream we planned to finish the game and then instead we talked about politics for 3 hours straight?
Yes, I do remember that.
And then finished like a few puzzles?
Yeah. Turns out solving puzzles while also talking politics is really hard. Like, I love doing both of those things, but I can't do both at once.
Yeah. Oh my god, Jodi.
Oh, I have an idea.
I'm feeling so much better having taken half a pill.
I am so glad you're feeling better.
I'm amazed that it's been the case. I just feel the energy and ability to like do things again. I'm sure I can still get understimulated and overstimulated, but the fact I'm just like able is so much better.
Yeah. I'm so glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely unsure what to do here.
Zach says you just admitted to it. I don't I don't go out of my way to age water like you do with burgers. I don't go like you, yes, I don't want this water until tomorrow.
You guys are gonna scare my friends away. Stop it.
I'm sorry. You invited your friend to what I said.
Yeah.
This we get freaky.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
a
true.
freak.
That's true. That's true.
You know what these streams are, Jodi. I can dial back if you want me to.
No, you're fine. I'm joking.
Okay. We talk about weird stuff around here.
That's true. That is true.
We get funky. It's like we're good cop, bad cop, except not cops. Because I will be... You will be less of a freak than me, and then I will be a little bit of a freak. Did you know apparently saying, like, freak
That's how you do it.
means, like, sex or something?
It can,
I didn't know that.
in some contexts.
But, like, apparently that's been, like, a common usage of it, like, especially recently, like, a very common usage.
Yeah, I mean, yes and no. Like,
Is this another example of me being aged?
I mean, it's also simultaneously yes, and also that's an old usage of it as well. That's kind of coming back into vogue.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like it's like the only usage of it a lot of the time right now.
It's all very contextual.
Yeah. I guess that's true. I'm mostly on TikTok.
Yeah. By the way, you need to get off TikTok.
Yeah.
I say this as someone who needs to get off Tumblr. You need to get off TikTok.
You need to get off Tumblr?
It's bad a lot of the time.
Aw.
Not as bad as TikTok seems to be, but it's bad.
I thought the whole thing was like you got off Twitter and then like we're like Tumblr is so much better.
Tumblr is so much better than Twitter and TikTok, but it's still bad.
TikTok is so much better than Twitter.
I would believe that.
But it's just that like I don't think I need to get off TikTok. I think I need to take a break from TikTok.
Fair.
Like I was saying, it's just like because of the time of like since we're nearing like we're around like election stuff and also there's the weird trans thing happening right now. Like
Yeah.
just that's the stuff I need to get away from.
Oh, that one was really easy.
That was easy compared to that first one. Nox says not doing much, just enjoying this strand. What? Because it sounds like frick? I don't think
The scale
so.
of it
No, that's
all
not
is
why.
truly breathtaking.
It really
When they're
is.
done talking, I'll explain.
But is it a human scale? Or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans
is
have
really cool.
always been
It is.
happiest in small communities.
Small town paranoia, isolationism, and peasant
I love
mentality.
Melville.
Yeah.
Great for burning witches, not so great for personal freedom.
Ever the pessimist?
I just love... I love Melville bringing up, like, suburban paranoia.
Yeah.
Yeah, Minal says, I think the resurgence of freak meaning sex thing is because of, like, trying to get away from censored terms. I think it's that, and I think it's also just, like, freak originally emerged in the first place, you know, very much meaning what it sounds like, as in people who are into X or Y sex act or queer people or whatever are literally freaks. Like, that is where it came from originally.
Okay.
And then it's, like, people trying to, like, reclaim it as, like, yeah, you know, I am a freak, and that's good. Like, in the same way that we reclaim queer, right?
Yeah.
But then I think in the more modern time, it is kind of like Manal says, of just kind of like trying to sort of revive that meaning as a way of getting past like TikTok, thank you, censorship.
Yeah. That makes sense. And like TikTok censorship is weird because like I think you and I have talked about like it doesn't.
Yeah, there's no actual proof that those words are censored.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Which makes me curious like how that came about.
Yeah, I feel like what it actually is with that is people like censor so they can get around people's like blocked terms.
Oh right.
Which,
I think
like,
you mentioned that.
Seems bad to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have a thing here, I guess.
Hello thing here, I guess.
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra
Look at that
to
hand on
die
the clip
without
over there.
knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals
Whoa.
were unimaginative cowards.
Whoa!
All they could
Athena!
offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how did she have so much faith?
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
So, Manal says, what the hell is this game even about?
Okay, so
Well,
the short.
first I want to say, this is basically we're at very nearly the end of the second game, so it would be a lot to explain.
Which I'm still happy to do.
Yeah, we can do like a little brief thing, I think.
Yeah. Also, Manal says this is the most heavy-handed dialogue I've ever heard. Lamau. Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Okay, so climate change caused a virus to be released from the permafrost, which killed off all of humanity. In the final months of humanity's existence, a few people started a project to basically, they're like, we can't create true artificial intelligence now, but we can create a system that iterates progressively over years to over time create artificial intelligence and have them essentially take over for humanity. The first game is you being one of these AIs, waking up in this process and solving puzzles as a way to essentially escape that simulation and prove that you are human. Because Alexandra Drennan, the person who did that, was all about play is innately human, and when these AIs are capable of play and they're capable of fighting back against an authority figure, those were the two big things. Then they will be human and they can actively take over from where biological humanity took off.
Yeah.
So,
can I explain something?
yes.
To do it in the simple terms, we've realized that Jodi is good at explaining things in depth, while just like the puzzles, I am the underthinker, and so I can explain the very simple termed, non-brain needed explanation. Humanity died because climate change, disease in the permafrost, and they're like, oh fuck, and they're like, all right, guess we'll make a frickin' AI robot people. And they're like, oh, but we don't have that stuff. We don't have the AI robot people right now. Our technology's not there. So let's create a machine that can make the AI robot people. Basically, just give AI a bunch of puzzles like these ones we're solving now. And for thousands of years, this program just kept running after humanity had died out, until finally one of them was smart enough to go oh hey, I have a brain and humanity consciousness now. And the whole thing about that game was are robots allowed to be called people?
And it was written by that game was very much I wish to God I could give the actual Marxist answer, because they're treating these things like complicated philosophical concepts, and they're really not.
Yeah.
The first game was very concerned with what does it mean to be a person, and to be a person, do you have to be a human or not? And yeah. Which is interesting, but it wasn't explored in the most interesting way possible. I played this game before I was a communist, or the first game, and I was way more interested in it then. Coming back playing it as a communist, I was really oh, this is not that deep, actually.
Can I explain the part that bothered me a lot?
Yes.
That one sequence?
Yes, I know exactly what you're going to say.
The one sequence that bothered me a lot was in the first game when you were arguing with one of the computers, and it was saying how can we make everyone happy? And then there were a bunch of options, because they gave pre-written dialogue answers, and there are a bunch of options, and one of them is redistribute wealth and blah 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 blah, and the computer was but that wouldn't make everyone happy. The rich would be sad. Therefore, you are wrong, idiot.
It was so bad.
Fucking idiot.
And that's not an answer a real liberal would give. It's just normally I would like to be able to give an actual response to that, but there was no real response we had besides oh, you're right, I'm sorry.
Yeah. And so this game is one of those robots finally did gain consciousness, and basically escaped the Matrix, and was able to get a robot body in the real world. Decided to call herself human, and then create a bunch more robots using the same process that were also called humans. And now they have a society, and that one robot that we played as the first game, named Athena, disappeared, and everyone's like, where the fuck did Athena go? And we're looking for her. We found all these new puzzles that are out here in the real world, and we found out that, like, largely Athena probably left because she didn't like the fact that all the robots that she ended up making were like, you are our goddess, we are going to worship you.
Yeah.
And she wasn't too fond of that. And this game is more so about, like, what is it to be a society or a group of people.
And, like, the Talos principle the game is named after is basically, like, if you're familiar with Greek myth, there was, like, the giant Talos that was, like, artificial, and it had, like, not, like, instead of blood, it had, like, ichor running through it, and the whole big thing is, like, oh, it was incredible, it was, like, this amazing construct, but when its ichor was drained from it, it still died. Like, the Talos principle as a concept is meant to be like a nod towards materialism. It's meant to be like, it doesn't matter how incredible you are, how much of a thinker you are, you still rely on your body. Like, you still exist in the material world. But in the second game, at least, they have started to use the word materialism a bit more to talk about that, but it's still, I don't know.
Still funky.
Still funky. I don't know what to do with this puzzle. The puzzles in this world so far are really simple, but they've been really...
The simplicity is what gets it.
Exactly.
Duality.
So my initial thought was, okay, so we get the red laser... So we set this up so it's going to both receptacles, right?
Okay.
And then we set this up so it gets the red, and we just put it in there, and that would open it. But then it never actually gets to the connector, right?
Uh-huh.
Because it's getting that directly from the blue. So I'm not sure how to do this.
Do you need the Nunderthinker's help?
Yes.
Nunderthinker?
Yes.
Oh,
wait, oh, wait. No, Oh, I got it.
Jodi's got it.
Yeah.
Didn't need the Underthinker this time.
Didn't need the Underthinker this time.
So, Nonex is just hanging out watching the stream. Manal is doing research. Zach, what are you up to while watching today? What are you up to at the moment?
Oh, we have a forced conversation with Hermanubis, it looks like.
No, this is Melville.
Oh, you're right, this is
Hey,
Whoops.
1K.
Which is better?
I wanted to take a moment to talk to you. I know we're all worried about Byron, especially Al. And I don't want to minimize what happened.
Abracadabra.
But now that the mayor's here, I'm afraid they're going to take this and turn it into a reason to bury their head in the sand. Yes, Byron was rash. He wanted to find Athena so badly that it made him blind. But the thing is, he was right. He was completely and utterly right about what this technology could mean to us.
Cool.
I didn't see it at first, but now it couldn't be more clear to me. The theory
I'll go
of
get it.
everything
You do
is the
stuff.
future.
Okay.
And
I'll be
if
right
we
back.
reject
Chat.
it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death.
Yeah, and also, so explanation from Manal, and also just refresher for everyone. The theory of everything is a thing that Athena apparently found that would essentially give everyone unlimited energy and the ability to just, like, create things out of thin air. And it seems like one of the big philosophical questions of this game, for some reason, is, do we do something with that? Or do we, like, pretend we didn't find that? Because this game is about, like, civilization versus anti-civ ideology. But, and I say this as someone who hates anti-civ ideology, it's about it in the most, like, ham-fisted way possible. Okay, anyway, with what Millville said, I agree.
I'm glad. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I talked myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we'd been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day. And we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K. I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death. It really is.
Yes, please.
We either live and grow and expand, boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off.
Yordi's here. Hi, Yordi.
Jodi. Jodi,
Yeah.
can't do this anymore.
What's wrong?
Can't do this.
Can't you do? Oh, did you do it again? What? Never mind.
What? No. I did not show my ass.
Where's my drink?
I put it right there next to you.
Oh, thank you.
So, that ice cream we got, that was like $7.
Yeah.
It's this big.
Yeah, I know. Ben and Jerry's is, yeah.
No, it wasn't. We got one we got for us.
Oh, the one we got for us, yeah. Haagen-Dazs. Because that was all that was available,
I thought it'd be like a full carton thingy.
unfortunately.
It's just a little baby ice cream.
Yeah. I'm sorry, hon.
That's okay.
Anyway, what you missed was Melville basically being like, expansion good, not expansion bad, which is like broadly true. I feel like there can still be nuance here that the game is not really interested in.
Yeah, the game doesn't really care much for nuance. It feels
Yeah.
like
It's like the
maybe
game.
just not our flavor of nuance. I don't know.
It's like the game looks at like modern anti-civ ideologies and anti-growth and calls those the same thing, or degrowth and calls those the same thing, and that's not.
And that's
those aren't
all
the
it
same
recognizes.
thing. Yeah.
It like it acts as if there's nothing else. No other
Yeah,
like.
it's either you expand to the absolute maximum of your ability to expand, or you just absolutely stagnate. There is no in between there.
Huh.
It's how it's
Also,
weird.
hi Lord Peace, welcome to the stream.
Hi, Lord Peace.
We're both pretty good. I was talking earlier about how like the past few days have actually like really sucked for me, and I think it was because I was low estrogen. Because now I'm a lot better after taking just an extra half dose of estrogen, like an extra half pill. I'm glad you're doing well, Lord Peace. Zach says, had one of those depressed days. At the moment, I'm just watching and waiting for dinner. Loving hearing the conversation. Both you and Jodi are very intelligent. Aw, thank you, Zach. Thank you.
Zach.
I don't know if I'm the smartest, but I
No,
try
you
to
are.
learn things.
You need to stop you need to stop acting like you're stupid. You're not.
Okay, thank you. I think I had a lot of environmental stuff around me growing up that tried
Yeah.
to tell me otherwise.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Nanek says if the game went into big nuances, it would be too large to download. I don't think that's true. I think they spend so much dialogue saying the same thing over and over again.
Yeah.
They could swap half that dialogue out for dialogue saying good shit, and it would still be the same size.
Yeah. Also, look at those stairs. The texture's repeated. You can see the same leaf 3 times. Look. It's right there. And
Oh,
it's
yeah,
right
you totally
there,
can. Yeah.
And then it's right there.
Manal says you might have had like PMS issues if you skipped estrogen, and she's seen her GF deal with that. See, you didn't skip estrogen though, right? You were just low.
So yeah, I mean, so for a while I went without Spiro and found out my estrogen was quite low. Got back on Spiro.
Or at that point, it wasn't even that your estrogen was low; it was that your T was
I mean, it
high,
was
so
also
kind of
kind of
imbalanced. But that's true.
I was at like 80 when I want to be at in like the hundreds, 200s or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
But like, so I got on Spiro, and that started giving me really bad hot flashes because Spiro that's one of the side effects for some people. And so I got off Spiro.
We need to get you Cypro or Bika.
Yeah, I got off Spiro a few weeks ago maybe, and then ever since then I've just been kind of funky again.
Yeah.
Just like not funk. I wasn't funky before Spiro though, but now I've been like really funky. And I tried having 4 milligrams of it for a few days, and that was like I thought that made me feel weird, but maybe it didn't. Maybe it was something else. Either way, I went after having 4 milligrams per day for a few days, and I went down to 3.5, and now I'm feeling all funky.
And there's also, like, I still strongly believe this. I think that part of the issue is that at different times in our monthly cycle, our body expects different amounts of estrogen. Because you are on your period right now.
We think I have no clue.
Well, I'm on my period right now. We tend to sync up.
I wish it was so much easier to tell when I don't have the blood.
I think
It's just like, am I on my period or am I just kind of anxious, depressed?
And also, it doesn't help that, like, the feeling for high estrogen can be really similar to the feeling for low estrogen. So it's like, okay, I'm feeling this way. Do I take more estrogen or do I cut my dose of estrogen? What do I actually do?
It's
here?
so complicated.
Yeah, it really is.
Firestarter says Banshee yells into stream. Eep! Her senpai headbutts. Why are you headbutting me? That's pretty rude, you know.
Because he's fire spitter.
He is fire spitter. He like fire spitter. Do you like to beat up women?
When did you stop beating your wife, fire spitter?
Well, okay, I didn't mean. I wasn't gonna continue the joke after that. I was just gonna leave it there. But then Jodi elaborated on it. We're joking, by the way, fire spitter. We're joking.
We're joking. But like, when did you stop beating your wife? Is like one of those classic one of those classic questions that has no good answer. Like that's like that's
see.
yeah.
Okay. Nox says hi, fire spitter. Fire spitter, you said yes. No.
We'll find a way.
We better, because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
Oh.
So we have social media stuff to do. Should we do that?
Okay.
Is there even a future? That's going to be a good one.
Why are you reading them backwards?
What do you mean?
Because didn't the Place of Longing come before?
What?
The one below it, Place of Longing.
Yeah, we can do that one. This one seems more interesting.
Do you want to do this person or me?
You do. I don't think we've ever seen this person.
Looks like a lot of people are getting excited about how things are going to change. But all I can see is another repetition of the same mistakes. Ecocide, hubris, self-destruction. Why would anything be different this time?
None of these are the answers I would actually want to give.
That's every time, though.
Yeah. No, but like, usually there's at least one answer that's like a little better.
That's like somewhat close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you have to have hope, even if it's not rational. No, it is rational. We have unlimited energy. That's not fossil fuels. Like, what's the issue here?
Yeah.
You just need to get it right once and the cycle will be broken, I guess.
Okay.
Sure.
Nox said top left for me. Which one was that?
I'm not sure.
I guess we can at least try.
Byron once told me that hope is something you only find once you start acting instead of only contemplating. Maybe if you just make a start, you'll feel better. Alright.
Manal says, hopefully you can get it sorted. It can be so hard, especially without good research that is actually on trans people. My girlfriend struggled with hormonal issues until she had bottom surgery. Oh, really? Does that, like, actually, like, help with that stuff?
Yeah, because, like, once you no longer have your bits, you're not creating testosterone anymore.
That makes sense. It's just, oh my god, it's been so annoying.
Yeah, like,
oh,
I know that, like, everyone tells you not to tell doctors that you want an orchiectomy because you want to not take T-blockers. Like, that's considered not a good reason to want it. But, like, even if I didn't want bottom surgery, I'd want an orchi because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, like
I hate
transitioning has been joy and also suffering. Worth it still.
Yeah.
But, like, gosh, freaking dang it. The suffering is not our fault, is a big thing.
Yeah.
Some people will take that and go like, oh, you're suffering, then why don't you just not transition? No, the suffering isn't our fault, though, is the problem.
Yeah. It's, like, the suffering is extrinsic, and all of the, like, good things about transition have been intrinsic. Mm-hmm. And, yeah.
Firestorm says, hi, Nonic. Sorry, I'm in a very funky frame of mind, more than usual. I'm still exhausted from music marathon stream yesterday. Was awake until 6 in the morning or so. I'm so lethargic. Well, I hope it was fun. I know you were really looking forward to that. It seems like everyone is having really funky day today. Me, you, Zach. Everyone's having a bit of a funk. Zach also says, where's my boy Yakut? Dead. Nah, I don't know where he is.
Oh my god, I just started reading what this social media post is, and it's all about, like, return with a V to Athens. Like,
wait,
it's all about ancient Athenian democracy was so good, and we just, oh my god.
Careful, fire spitters here.
Well, I said Greek, not Roman.
I know, but like similar concept here.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess I should just read this.
As long as it's, I mean, like, it's not actually saying return with a V, right?
Oh no, but like,
okay. That's how I took it at first.
That is
wow.
that is the ideology on display. Is my point.
Yeah.
To understand what humanity is capable of, what it means to flourish, we have to look at the golden age of Athenian democracy. What?
Can I read it?
Sure.
I don't do a voice for this one.
Okay, fine.
To understand what humanity is capable of,
Good choice.
what it means to flourish, we have to look at the golden age of Athenian democracy. The list of geniuses who lived in Athens at this time is so long, it's almost inconceivable. Pericles, Sophocles, Phidias, Euripides, Herodotus,
What? Thucydides.
Thucydides, I think.
Thucydides.
I actually don't know that one.
Thucydides, Plato, Socrates, Hippopotamus, Aristotle. Oh, the next one actually is Aristotle.
Yeah. Aristotle 2, the sequel to Aristotle.
And the list just goes on. These are people who changed world history. Without them, there is no Straton or of Stagira. I don't know words. To inspire Alexandra Drennan, without them, we do not exist. Was it a perfect time? No, undoubtedly not. But listing the flaws obscures the greater truths. Given the opportunity, given freedom and resources and space to grow, human beings are capable of incredible things. It would mean everything to me to walk the roads where these people once walked, to stand where they stood and think about the world as they dared to.
You know, there are aspects of this game I love, but on the whole, I fucking hate this game. The fact that they put this in the game,
Yeah.
and then
Unquestionably.
unquestioningly, oh my god.
Zach also says return with a V. Would you like to explain that?
Okay, so, there's a lot of stuff that, like, have you ever seen, like, an old museum where, like, it has, like, on the front, museum is carved in, but like, the U's are replaced with V's? Like, so it's like museum. Like,
Instead of the letter U, it'll be the letter V.
Yeah, like that. There's a thing that people
like
do.
It's because it's stylistic.
Yeah, it's stylistic. It's a thing people do because it's like, oh, we're making it more like Latin, and there's no U in Latin, so we're gonna just change our U's to V's. There is kind of this like that's kind of shorthand for me. Like when people talk about returning to like, you know, some prelapsarian amazing time before everything went to shit, like. It's all just like that time does not actually exist. People at that time were also talking about a prelapsarian time before everything went to shit. Like,
yeah,
and it's just
the better days.
Yeah, I don't know why I expect better from this game, but I kind of did, and then they just did it unironically.
But I mean, like, who? Maybe there'll be a person that'll say something about this. I don't know. It says end of thread. Who knows? I don't know.
Like, if this was a discussion thread and there were people in the social media post being like, no, that's dumb, I'd feel better about it, because, like, I can absolutely believe that's a position a specific person would have. I have seen it many times. But, like, it's just treated as, like, this person having these deep thoughts about, I don't know, whatever. I don't like it.
Joey's tired of it. Can read more of the chat. Fire Splitter says, oh, it was more than worth it. My throat is still slightly stiff from the singing so much last night. I had such an amazing time. Some a-hole decided to report the stream and almost ruined it, but it was very quickly resolved within 5 minutes. It was so much fun. The newest album is already number 5 in the charts on iTunes. There's literally over 100,000 people watching last night. That's awesome. Wow. I'm really happy you had such a good time. Nonik says Aristotle 3, Return of the Thinker.
Rerouting. Let's see about this puzzle.
But basically, also to do my Underthinker, underthinking summarization of what Jodi said for you, Zach. Basically, when Jodi says return with a V, she's talking about people who are like, it would be better if we went back to the olden days. But by olden days, they don't mean like their childhood, they mean like of like centuries ago past. Or thousands of years ago past. Bias also don't think you're safe about touching ancient Greek history, Jodi. It's my equal favorite area of study in history. That's now, it's fine to have it as an interest of study. Like, that's heckin' cool.
Like, my issue is not with people who are like, I think Roman history is interesting or Greek history is interesting. My problem is with this very specific politics that gets wrapped up in that, of like, And so
be
we need
like
to return
them.
to how things were done then.
Yeah. Zach says, like, things were better in the 40s. Yeah, like that, but if it was for much older times.
Yeah.
That these people didn't ever experience. So yeah, like, basically, back in the olden days, but if they were talking about, like, ancient Greece, for this example.
This puzzle is tricky.
Jodi's thinking. Jodi's thinking, thonking. Thonking, thinking. Thinking, thonking, thinking.
I am doing that, that's true.
How many thinks do you have?
I don't know how to answer that question.
How many sinks do you have? You're just looking at me.
I'm having a brain fog day, and I just do not know what to do with that question right now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Maybe you need more estrogen, too.
Maybe I do.
Manal says, leaving the stream and going, but I need to go pick up my... What does it say? I need to go pick up my girlfriend from work. See you later. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for stopping by,
enjoyed.
Manal. It was good. It was good to have you here.
I hope it wasn't too silly around here for you.
Yeah.
It was nice to have you.
It was nice to have you.
I appreciated the conversations.
I appreciate the conversations.
Yes, indeed, yes. Price versus, I can actually agree with that, although I do believe that there are aspects of their ideas and philosophies that can still be learned. Ultimately, I think returning that system doesn't work. Price also says, take care, Manal. Nice to meet you here anyway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Now that Manal's not here anymore, I can embarrass her and say she's so freaking cool.
Whoa.
All right.
Were you waiting for that? Someone clip it. Someone clip it. We're sending it to Manal.
I don't know why this puzzle is tripping me up like this.
Maybe because you're foggy brained.
Maybe because I'm foggy brain. I almost said froggy brain.
Jodi's got the frog brain. Jodi's got frog on the brain.
I think I see what I'm supposed to do here, kind of. Okay, hang on, let me...
Hi, Death, welcome. Hello, my beautiful Pepper and Jodi. Jodi, we're beautiful.
We're beautiful.
We're beautiful.
We're beautiful. We're beautiful. We're beautiful. It's true. Ow. Ah!
I was patting you on the back.
Yes, you were.
Sensually.
I noticed that you were doing that.
Was it sensually?
No.
I was being very sensual about it.
I don't think you were.
Okay. Hi, Dad.
Okay,
how are you
we
doing?
go.
How is my dearest Reaper of the underworld? How are you doing today? You know, I used to do a lot of Southern. You know what's funny? Before I transitioned, I would do a lot of, like, Southern voice accent. Like, hi, dude. Hi, dude, what are you doing over there? What the fuck are you doing over there? And now I've switched to doing a lot of weird British voices instead. Is this a transition thing? You transition to British? Fire Spirit says, I'm not afraid to admit the politics and political study isn't my strongest area, and something I'm still trying to learn, but ancient history has always been my strongest point. I live in an area full. I'm glad your area is full. Like, ancient history is, like, really cool. Yeah, I do want to very much so clarify, saying being interested in history, we were not at all in any way possible saying that that's bad.
Oh yeah, no.
It is good. It is a good thing. I also am a big fan of history, even if I can't, even if I don't know as much about it. I always think learning about it is fascinating. Death says,
I'm not surprised that the founder chose you, 1K. You're very much like her. Inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
Random thought. It's not true.
What's not true?
It's a random thought that's not true, but it'd be funny if it was true or interesting. Is what if 1K just is Athena?
I don't think that's the case.
No, like
but-
we just re-downloaded our Athena brain into this new model,
Yeah.
just to be like, hey guys, what the hell? To not be viewed as much of a supreme weirdo.
It's
anymore.
not an impossible idea.
It's not the thing though.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. It's definitely not the case, but it is an interesting thought.
Yeah. I agree with that.
No, it says, hear that, Jodi? You are awesome. You are.
I already knew that.
Oh, well, I guess, okay, whatever. Firesburg says, I live in an area full of ancient historical sites that predate even the majority of the pyramids of Egypt, and yet are still just as complex as places like that. People 10,000 years ago weren't much different than us today. Also, hi, Death. Hi, Death! Yeah, I think I agree with you on that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, people then were still people, and I think a lot of people forget that.
Absolutely. That is absolutely true.
Looks at the ancient Egyptian aliens.
God. Like, there's actually a pretty good Tumblr post about this. That's like, the 2 rules of historiography are people back then were just as smart as we are now. People back then were just as stupid as we are now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. But my point is, please don't start falling for the conspiracy of ancient Egyptian
Oh yeah, no,
aliens.
don't. Yeah, don't do that.
Please do not.
That would be bad.
That would be real bad.
Would that be able to reach? Yeah, I think I can reach.
Looks like it.
What's
You
this one
almost
called?
did. Mobile instruments, so something's gotta move.
Yeah. Which I guess it's gonna be that, but... Oh, wait a minute.
Just put something on it. Oh! There was a whole thing.
There was an
entire thingy.
thing.
An entire thingy over there.
Entire whole thingy over here.
Bias versus different time period, different technology, but just the same people as us today. Yup.
I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have, like, another body to transfer to like I did in those other puzzles, right?
I guess not.
So what do I even do with that?
Bum, 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 bum. You know, it happened. I thought it would happen, and it happened. The Halo 4 stream from the other day was demonetized.
It was?
Yeah.
Before?
Because it had the Halo soundtrack in it.
Oh.
Some games do that, and I hate it.
Yeah.
I don't even know, like I don't even know if it was actually, like, them... Excuse me.
Did it work? Is it on top of me? It looks like it's on top.
It looks like it is. Wait, look back over at the thing.
Yeah.
Wait, look up again. Okay, yeah, it's there.
I don't know what to do with this now, though.
I mean, it's carrying the laser, right?
Yeah, but I still can't get to a place where, like... Oh, wait, I can, actually.
That's an interesting way to do things.
That was cool. I like that one.
Huh. Yeah, no, like, I don't even know if it was, like, actual...
Clever.
Thank you, Melville. I don't know if it was actually the people who, like, made the music who copyrighted it, or, like, their studio or whatever. Or if it was just, like... I'm pretty sure,
Surely
like...
it's Microsoft, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, sometimes... I don't know if this is still the case, but I did hear back in the day that, like, there are people and groups who just will copyright claim music just to get the, like, monetization money from it.
That is true. Well, you make very little money from monetization anyway, right?
I make literally, like, maybe a cent. A cent every month, maybe, at most. I don't know. All my money comes from donations. Speaking of donations, we got a donation go up there. Jodi solo stream. If we reach 150, Jodi will do a solo stream, maybe stream series, who knows. And I'll start another donation goal, which will be leading to another Pepper ASMR stream as the next goal. Says, you say that the Egypt conspiracy isn't great, but what if part of my personal faith and beliefs incorporate that in a sense in some aspects? I'm not afraid to talk about my own faith and beliefs. So the ancient Egypt thing is believing in aliens. Believing aliens helped with the ancient Egyptian thing is kind of... It's connected to a lot of racism.
Yes.
Because it's basically imagining, like especially with the pyramid thing, it's imagining that ancient Egyptians couldn't have done it on their own. That they're too dumb brain and too old fashion to have done anything actually smart or intelligent.
Yeah.
And, like, that's why we only see it for, like, people who are not white in history. Like, we don't see this about castles or cathedrals or anything like that was built by a lot of white people. We see it about, like, pyramids and things like that. It comes from a place of thinking and imagining, like, its origins come from a place of imagining that, like, people of color in history couldn't do things on their own.
Yeah.
And therefore the pyramids must have not been able to be built by just them alone.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't have had the brains for it. Even if that's not what you personally believe, that's where the origin of that thought process comes from. And I think my best thing to say there would be, like, look look inwards, I guess, and also kind of, like, examine that whole thing, why you believe that, and why other people believe that, and why it's only believed to have to do with only people of color in history and not anything any white people have made.
Yes. You are so right.
Thank you.
That was very well explained.
Thank you. Firesword is sorry to hear that, by the way, Pepper. The music is so godly, though. Oh, no, it's fine. Like I said, I'm making nothing from either way. I'm just more so worried, I guess, that it might not be... I don't know if it will be, like... I don't know, is shadow ban the right term? I don't know if it's going to be, like, not showing up on people's pages
Or, like,
now.
Yeah.
Or not. But, whatever, it was fun to do.
I might need some underthinking help in this puzzle.
Underthinking, huh? What was happening?
Okay, so we have this jammer, which you can't take out of here. So we can only either jam this to go in and out, or I can jam things through this window, right?
Uh-huh. And there's also a red source in there?
There's a red source in there. And we have 2 blue receptacles, 1 red receptacle, and then one gate here that doesn't have anything except, like, we can only open this gate with the jammer, basically.
Okay, so
And then we have this,
Can you
which is also stuck.
pull that out of there?
This?
Yeah.
No. Because if I pick it up,
What
it's
do
going to
you-
close the gate. And I can't... Like, there's no ladder inside here, so I can't use the jammer to keep it open because I can't get out of here if this is not on this.
Okay. What? Connecting to the one on the left just opens that gate that's behind there? Like, connecting that blue one to the blue one on the left is, like, opening that gate back there?
Yeah, it's opening, like, these gates.
Okay.
Okay, so I feel like the other way... So, the other way to get this open is to have a connector connecting... Oh, wait, I see. Hang on.
Do you still need me, or should I go back to chat?
I think I got it. Oh, but that's still the same issue. Oh, no. Ah.
Wait. No. Use the...
Now it's not the same issue.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Firespreader says, is it necessarily racism, though? I mean, that's one perspective, sure, but I don't think that's it. By the way, I'm not racist nor condone it, but I do see how that can be an interpretation of that theory. I don't think it's an interpretation. That is
just what it is.
That is what it is. That's where... Like, that's not me saying an opinion. That's me saying, historically, that is where that comes from. That's not me going, like, I think that's where that comes from. That's me doing research and looking at stuff and going, like, okay, so the people who first started this thought process were racist people, and this came about because of racist thought processes, and that's the way it's developed. Also, this one is me saying this in a way that, like, the second thought I'm about to say is me making more of an assumption or a perspective thing, but I'm going to believe that it's probably correct. I imagine most people actually from Egypt don't believe in the alien thing.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it's because of similar reasons. Firespress says, I do wonder, though, if it's a sensitivity... If it is a sensitivity culture thing, though, that's become prevalent, that's led to some people bring some theories and beliefs as racist and an increasingly Western thing.
No.
No.
No. No.
I don't think the idea... I don't think the idea from anybody saying it's just people being too sensitive is ever a good thought process. That's only ever like a bad thought process, and I would urge you to not think. I would basically what I want to say. What it sounds like you're saying is maybe is. It sounds to me like what you're saying is maybe people are just too sensitive, and I need to really highly, very enthusiastically, highly, heavily urge you to not think that way, please. I need to beg of you to not think that way. Okay.
Like, again, I would question you if you're saying it's not racism, and I take you at your word that you are not racist.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
think you are being racist yourself.
Yes. I urge you to still think about why you believe this is true for Egypt and not for anything in Europe.
That's what I was saying. The only exception is I do think I hear people say it about Stonehenge, but that's like one.
No, honestly, more often for Stonehenge, what I tend to see, and I could have missed things, is people saying like, oh no, ancient humans built this, but it was to signal aliens, which is a different thing to me.
That's true. That's true. But yeah, no, please. Like, even if I'm not gonna change your mind on the like ancient alien thing, please don't start buying into like quote unquote sensitivity culture. Please, please, please. Says, I'm not saying that about myself, obviously. I'm just saying that's how some people might interpret it as such. Not me, though, because I actually study this shit, and I agree, Egypt probably don't believe it. And, like...
I mean, we know that there are people who are going to have, like, reactionary ideologies. That in and of itself is not really revelation.
Like, yeah, no, like, knowing that people are going to disagree with me doesn't mean that I should change my opinion or not say it. Like, I don't care.
I might need the Underthinker's help again, by the way.
Okay. But also, like, you saying that you agree that Egyptians probably don't believe it, like, think about why.
Yeah. And think about, like, who probably are the people who believe that in the highest numbers, and who doesn't, and why. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, would you go to Egypt and tell someone, oh, you couldn't have done this, it was probably aliens? How do you think they would take that?
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Yes, Underthinker.
Underthinker. So now I have both of these things out here in the open, which is good. I can't have all three of these open at the same... I can't have all four open at the same time, or at least it seems that way.
So could you, like, do that thing where, like, you jam it from one side and then use the red connector on the red one, and then you can, like, pull it through?
I did try that, but the issue with that is then there's no way for me to switch the red connector back to blue. Wait, you see what I mean? Oh no, wait. Oh, but now I can't get out of here.
Wait. And you only have that one transmitter thingy, right?
Yeah.
Can you can't disrupt the laser, can you?
No, but I did just have a thought.
Jodi has a thought. It's me. Haha. Jodi's thinking. Jodi's thinking thonkin. Also, I want to add to the thing we were saying. Okay, so I believe you, Firesper, that you aren't racist. I still think that thought process itself is racist. Doesn't mean you're racist. The sensitivity culture thing, I know you don't believe in that, but also I don't think we need to care. We don't need to care about people who do believe in sensitivity culture. I don't. That's just giving them
too much credit.
Yeah, to use a phrase I don't really like, but I think will make a good point here. It's just kind of giving them more power than they need. If you get what I mean. By the way, I do know that I'm still very lethargic from last night and stuff, so forgive me if I might appear to be coming from a less appealing direction. Brain is struggling to brain here. It's okay. I understand. If you're worried, we don't have to talk about this stuff also. Okay. So there's...
This one's hard. Like, I don't know why Talos Principle 2 decided the last two worlds are going to be where it actually becomes
No, that's
difficult.
what I did with the first game, too, though.
I feel like there was more of the game that was more difficult than just that. Like, there were a few really devious puzzles early on in Talos Principle 1.
Yeah, but the end of Talos Principle 1 was, like, the only time throughout the entire game where I was like, okay, maybe I'm just going to search up the actual answer.
That's fair, that's fair.
Where I was like, no, this is the worst.
Yeah. I might be getting there with this, honestly.
Firestar says that just feeds into it ironically, so I understand what you mean. I've never been fond of the bulky sensitivity culture anyway. Okay, I just need to clarify, just for clarification's sake. Do you mean you're not fond of people who are quote-unquote woke, or you're not fond of people who are angry at people being quote-unquote woke? Nonox says, for real, some main puzzles are harder than the Goldens. Yeah.
Well, that's good to know. I was worried that the Goldens would be so hard we'd be stuck here for another stream.
Zach says, I've heard of sensitivity culture.
It's just a new name for like cancel culture or whatever other. Like,
yeah. I actually haven't heard that one. Is that?
I haven't heard it either, but like.
It's the same thing as saying like cancel culture or woke culture, all that stuff.
Can't. Yeah. I was gonna make a joke that did not work. I realized it as I was saying it. Of people who get angry, that sort of thing. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So I think as long as you're not angry at the quote-unquote woke people. Also, I hate the term woke, but I'm using it for this conversation because that's what we're talking about, in this sense. Yeah.
You will look up the puzzle solution
I'll do it.
So we can actually finish in one stream?
I'll do it.
Okay.
So that's doing that. Yeah. And that one. Connections.
Wait, how did you remove a connection like that?
Oh, right-clicking.
Really?
Yeah.
God damn it. I wish I had known that. Going to the end of the game, just finding out about this thing that might have made it easier at some point. Oh.
So this is where you got stuck because you do this, and now it blocks you inside.
Wait, I have thought. Yeah, I thought.
Jodi's having a thought again.
Her name is Pepper.
What? Oh, I get it. It's the joke I made.
Yeah.
Wow, you're so funny.
Yeah, I am.
Someone redeem Tickle. Quick! Oh, that is what you're gonna have to do.
Oh, but that's not gonna work.
But no, this is the style of thing you're absolutely
Yeah,
gonna have to
yeah.
do. You're gonna have to block one of those windows so it only does one of the things. Just with the red instead, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, that's absolutely it though. Just move it forward. That's all. That's it.
It needs to move it forward.
Move it forward so it'll be not going through the window, but going through the blue ball.
And I should have the blue coming out the window still?
Yeah. That'll do it.
No, it won't, because the blue and the red are gonna conflict when they get in there. It's not gonna send the red out.
Earlier it was sending like one of them out, but not the other. Wait, is it? Wait, how far can you go inside now?
Just here.
Oh, okay. But this is gonna be how you do it.
Something like that.
Laugh harder, bitch. There you go. Thank you, Fire Spitter.
No.
Fire Spitter says, my brain is very sleepy. Half of it is engaged, the other is being night-night. It's a weird thing that I can do. But half my brain is asleep and still be focused and awake. I get you. I feel like I used to have that ability, but not so much anymore.
I don't know why I bothered with that, but... What?
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got it like that now. Now. So that's the red one, right?
It's not gonna work that way. And even if it did, we'd never be able to pick up the jammer to get through. Because the jammer would have to stay jamming that for us to get through.
Back. Like. Oh, I didn't want that. Hang on. Oh, poop. I disconnected everything.
You sure did.
I'm such a dumb girl.
Because now you pick it up, it's all gonna close.
Oh.
Yeah. In the interest of time, I kind of want to look up the solution.
I want to figure it out now.
Okay.
Look what you've done, Jodi.
Look what I've done. I've made
Look
you
what
like puzzle games.
Look what you've done to me. What are you doing to me? Wait, what if I, like... What if now I do it this way?
I think we might be barking up the wrong tree here.
Well, there's no trees. What are you talking about? Wait!
What?
Oh, this is gonna be so good. Did it go away again?
Yes.
Boop!
You gotta pick it up with right click to make it.
I always did this in the first game too.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. So now I do that, I think, is what I was doing. And then... Make some commentary or something, Jodi.
I'm trying to figure it out. Wait, how did you... Oh. But now there's no way to make sure that, like... Oh. How did you do that? What? Oops. Oh, you gotta make the... You gotta make the connector keep that open as well.
Okay, you know how to do it though. I'll let you take over again. You get it? Did I do it? Did I underthink it?
Yes, you did.
Woo!
Thank you.
I underthought. I underthought. Hey, what are you doing with Jackbox in the chat? Hey!
Thank you, Pepper.
Yay! I underthought all over the end of this bitch. Hell yeah! What was that one called again?
Have you found any signs of Cornelius? Could he have returned to the island?
Nothing so far. But he knows this place better than any of us, and we have no idea what he's up to.
Nox says, great job, Pepper. Thank you, Pepper. Fire says, I'm so glad I was able to get the courage to finish off the chapter of my book I put off from reading goods. Oh, that's probably gods. The chapter was brutal. I don't like the character, yet feel bad for them. Interesting. Just what book is it? What's the book? Give me the book. What am I referencing? Anyone? Anyone? Give me the book. Book.
You've shown me that, and I still don't remember what it's
Give me
from.
the book.
Photon sale.
Whoa.
Oh, that's one of the... Okay.
I can give a hint.
Is there a hint?
Nick Nolte.
That doesn't help.
I think it's Nick Nolte. I think that's his name.
That doesn't help. Pepper.
It helps me. What are you doing?
What's the point of that?
I don't know. Wee. Firefish, a great job, by the way. Thank you. I did it. I did not do it by myself, though. Jodi did most of it, and then I just was like, ooh, this thing. Is this life now?
What?
Is this life?
It is.
Jodi, can you tell I am able to feel things again?
Yes, I can. It's a marked difference, actually.
I was not able to feel things yesterday. It kind of sucked. Remember my stream yesterday when I was trying to edit and I was just like almost unable to talk?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it was like that.
That's okay. That was the ebobin not flowing through my veins enough. Now it's flowing through my veins enough.
What the hell am I supposed to do here exactly? It's like, obviously I can't walk on that.
The box won't go through it, right?
No.
That's
Oh, you're right. Okay, so maybe I need to get
under thinking.
both boxes up there, right? So I can hop from one, like, back and forth. Like, I can use it as a bridge, right, where I step on one, then put the other one on front.
Yeah. Is there only one box though?
No, there's two, because there's also the one in the storage thing.
Okay.
So I can replace, I can put this connector in there, and I can put the fan over there. But first, in order to put the fan over there, I've got to be able to get one of the boxes out here.
Firesper says it's called the Bloodsworn Saga. It's a Viking fictional story in a fantasy world of Viking mythology and monsters. It does not pull any punches when it wants to. It's a tough story, but so good. The Bloodsworn Saga. That is a very hardcore name. Bloodsworn. Like, if you remove the saga part, it's just the Bloodsworn, and that's like even cooler, I think.
Let me up there. Oh.
Let me up there.
Up there. Let me up
Let
there.
me up there.
Let me up there.
Detach fan.
What if you detach that as you're flying?
I tried. I can't do that.
What happens?
Oh, whoops. It's just like, maybe if I click really fast, I can do it. But like, I tried. Nope, can't do
You mean you
it.
just missed
It's
that
hard.
time.
It's hard because I also like, if you click before it launches you, then you just won't launch.
I'm gonna break this game if it kills me.
No. Easy.
Oh.
We need to get something in there with it so we can swap out for a box, but
I'm gonna break
we
this game
can't
if it
get
kills
anything
me.
in there right now.
I took it and then put it back. I mean, what is this? This is opening,
It's opening that gate, yeah. Hi, Manal. Manal's back.
Ah, poopy. You missed us talking about, racism.
Yeah.
Ah, man. Poopy.
Right now it's Pepper playing, to be clear.
No, what if I...
Pepper, I don't know. Like, if that happens, you're gonna trap yourself in there. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, Pepper. No, there's no way to get out. Or is there a ladder? No, why'd you... Is there a ladder to get out of this room? No, there's not. Okay. Again, not sure how that's supposed to be how it works, but...
I want to break game. I want to break game, Jodi.
Okay, Pepper. Okay. I'm just gonna reset the puzzle now because I think that's broken.
No, you can pull it back in.
Well, I'm resetting the puzzle.
Okay. But yes, welcome back, Manal. Welcome back.
I was not talking about how I think you're really cool. That did not come up at all.
Jodi did say that actually, like immediately as you left.
No.
I told chat to clip it, but I don't think they did. Did you try doing it again?
Yeah, it didn't. I know that's not gonna work, but.
Fire Spirit says, my older brother recommended it to me. I think it is just called The Bloodsworn. It's great because you don't follow the same character perspective, but different ones, all caught in massive events. That seems interesting.
Is there like another
Interesting
object in here? Because that happens sometimes.
So they just hide something. Can you take that fan?
No, this one is just stuck down there. Frustrating.
This one seems frustrating. This is one of the ones where it's like simple, and also it just like at first glance looks impossible.
There's nothing more disheartening than playing Talos Principle and finding a puzzle that looks really simple because you know it's going to be really hard.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. What? No, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, well, you put the box on top of the other box, but it said can't place here.
You can't do that. Yeah.
Why is that box smaller?
Because it's in the thing.
Is that just a holographic projection of it?
Yeah. Remember you use this to swap items.
Yeah, but why is that box smaller than the other box?
Because it's just.
It's the same size. Zach says that's what she said. What do you even mean? That's what. Who said? Who said what? Who's on first?
She said, "Welcome back." Yes, that's true. That is what we said.
I did say that. We both said that. So Fire Spitter said too. I don't know what you're trying to say here.
All right. Again, in the interest of time, I think we should look up the solution.
You barely started.
I know,
We've
but
been here for like a minute.
We have to get through like 16 puzzles, probably more.
I don't think we're finishing the game today.
I want to try to finish the game today if we can. I like this game, but I am so done with it. I want to finish it today if we can. Can you look up the solution, please?
Can I try for a little bit?
Fine.
Thanks. Haven't even been here for long. I'm being squizzed.
I did that unconsciously. I'm sorry.
You just started squizzing me.
Yeah. There's no way in there without using the fan itself. I feel like we have to, in some way, have the connector in our hand and go over the fan with it. But I don't know how we would do that.
Yeah. Well. Oh, this is frustrating. This is a frustrating experience. An experience of frustration. What is that?
What? What did you say?
Something was buzzing. Is that your phone?
What was it?
I don't know. Was it? Was it your phone, Jodi? I don't know if that really matters what I've done, but it's up there now, so. It is now up there.
Wait, what?
I don't know, I put that up there and I don't know what that means. I don't know if it actually matters.
I would think it does matter. Again, I'm very confident that's not what you're supposed to do. I don't think that's supposed
Definitely
to
not what you're supposed to do. But it's what we can do.
Why, game?
I'm being hugged.
True.
Why would you do that? you do that? Ah.
Okay, so that does work. You're right about that theory. I can't believe this is like the first. Oh no, it's not actually. I was gonna say it's the first time we've seen horizontal like purple fields, but that's not true.
Maybe step on that.
Yeah, but you would need another object to also step on. I think. Basically, you need a box.
You and your boxes.
Especially because like the jumps will magnetize on boxes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm being touched again. Being hugged. Ah!
No.
I just saw it and then reached over. Redeemed marinate.
All right. So, Manal, how's the research going?
How's the beaver? How's the fleefer? How's the sleeper?
Oh, awful. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, why is it awful?
Is it the stuff you were telling me about before about just the archive being bad?
I can jump on that?
But I don't think you're supposed to be able to.
Look at that.
I know. I don't think that's supposed to work that way. I bet it's like it's one of those situations where like all the objects are actually reskinned boxes or something.
Yeah.
I don't think that's it.
Poopy butt.
I could totally slip my arm through that and just lift it that way, but whatever.
Poopy butt.
This is how we know the robo-humans aren't actually humans, because they'd never try to slip their hands through the bars and lift things.
Yeah. Are you racist?
What?
Does that make you racist against the robot humans?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a weird one.
This is a weird one. It's frustrating.
There's like nothing. Hey, loser. What is that? Spicy hugs? Gosh dang it. You're trying to keep me from doing my duty, aren't you? Oh, my body is not supposed to be angled that way for so long.
So Manal says, I have no idea how to find anything, and it might be that I don't know how to do archival work. I'm great at secondary sources, but primary, I have no idea. So my archival work is limited. I've done a little bit, but from what you said, I think it might be more of an issue of the archive itself than anything like that you're doing wrong. Like you said, it's not very well organized and all that, right? But, yeah.
Oh, this is
Like
annoying.
archival work, like people who are really experienced with it can kind of make miracles happen, but to a certain degree there's like only so much you can do if the archive is just not good, or if it's extensive but badly organized or anything like that, I feel.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Me neither. Genuinely, I think we should look this up so we can keep moving.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Because I want to finish this game at some point within the next 2 streams.
Oh, look at those.
Oh, I like that.
That's cool. Music's being cool.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, Nonix can give us a hint. If we
Yeah,
don't
give
want
us a
to-
hint.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Give us a hint. Oh. My body.
10 primary sources? That. What class is that for? 10 primary sources sounds hard.
Nonix, what's the hint? My body was hurting too much from stretching over to the other seat. Whee!
Research methods. Yeah, I feel like. Okay, sure, you don't want all of your sources to be secondary sources, but 10 primary sources for like a class assignment? I don't know.
Oh my god.
What?
We're idiots.
Standing on the box, you can lift stuff that. What could we lift through then?
The freaking laser.
Oh.
We're idiots.
Oh,
We could have just picked it up from the other side this whole time,
Yeah, we could've
Jodi.
done that.
I wasn't underthinking. I failed at my job. I wasn't underthinking. I was overthinking. Oh, God. But my duties. My duties, Jodi.
Yeah, it's for a 15-page paper. I don't know how they expect you to use 10 sources, primary or secondary, in 15 pages. That's... Wow, okay.
Ah. Oh, we're ridiculous people. We're absolutely ridiculous people, Jodi.
We are ridiculous people.
This is so much easier than anything that would have been possible. Oh, my God.
Yeah. Oh, but I can't get that now. Because we... Hang on.
Get what?
Hang on.
Oh, I see. I get you. After this one, I might have to use the restroom.
Okay.
I might have to use...
You're not allowed, actually.
I might have to
No
use
restroom.
Little Spider's room.
Little Spidere's room.
Little Spidere's room. Does Spidere have puss?
Thank you, Pepper.
I don't remember why that's a thing you said, but you said it.
It's because there's that Yahoo Answers post that went viral that's like, does Spider have puss? And then just one response, no, with like 15 exclamation marks.
No! I'm going to have to go. I'm just coherent enough to know that I cannot pay attention to the stream nor hold conversations at the moment, at least in a decent capacity. Sorry. No, that's completely okay. You should go get some rest. I know you stayed up super late last night.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
Thank you.
Thank
You
you.
watched how long we were in there, didn't you? Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. You keep
All right,
playing.
I'll keep puzzling.
Make some good commentary while I'm gone.
I'll do that.
Be
No, I
funny.
won't. I'm not good at commentary like you are.
Do
but-
it. Do it.
Alright, I'm gonna go explore the level, find the secret stuff.
You know what? Just for you, Snacks. Free tickle.
No! Why?
Okay.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you were gonna be doing.
I'll be back.
Alright, let's see what this question mark is. Oh, you guys can't see the compass because it's blocked by the donation goal. But yeah. So is this something? Doesn't look like it. Alright, what have we got over here? Whoa, okay. That's gotta be one of the lost puzzles. Let's go see if we can figure it out. Oh. Oh, it's much smaller than I thought. I thought it was like the whole area. Alternator. Oh, I'm already gonna hate this one. Oh, but I see how this works. Okay. And where's the... Okay. Simple enough, I think. Oh, I see. Hang on. Yeah. And... Yeah. I think I have the basic idea. I just have to actually make sure it works on this specific... Okay, I see. Okay, so let's try like this. They're both of them on the same side. Oh wait, that might not work. Yeah, it's not gonna work because I see. Let's see if this will work the way I... Oh, that's even gonna block that there. Oh. Okay, now when that comes back down, is that gonna... No, it's not. Okay. It is hard to make good commentary and also puzzle at the same time. Okay, maybe if it's like... And then... So most of that's always... Okay, that's not what God's doing. Okay, and then if I do that, will it... What's going to happen when the laser comes through? Okay, that doesn't work. I wish they put a ladder right here just so I could get out easily when I mess it up. Why is this one so hard? So how is chat doing right now while I try to figure this out? I know Fire Spitter's really tired and possibly leaving. And Manal's doing research that's pretty difficult right now. How's everyone else doing? Nonex, how are you? Can't put this on top of that, can I? Oh, Zach as well. I almost forgot Zach was here, because you're very forgettable. That goes through, it doesn't go all the way through. Okay, so what I want for this puzzle to work is when the gate is down, it does one of the lasers in, and when it's up, it does one of the other lasers. It does the other laser. So I either want, so like down, it does red, up, it does blue. But how do I set it up so it'll do that? Okay. See, the issue is if I do it like this, when I draw the blue laser over here, it's going to hit the red laser, and then neither of them is going to work. That's the thing that is really getting me here. I could use one of my automatic puzzle solves and then just not tell Pepper. That could be funny. You know what? Screw it. No one tell Pepper I did that. It would be funny. Do I want to do that? I don't know. This one uses a dumb new mechanic. Can you tell me what that mechanic is, Nonex, or give me a hint? I don't know why I did that, not expecting that to happen. The main source is stronger than the one coming from a connector. So that has come up in other puzzles, kind of, but it's always really hard to figure out how to use that. Okay. I think I see how that might factor in. So like, and then.
I have returned, Ed.
Hello.
Hello. What a miss. What a miss.
Hang on.
One miss.
So then if it goes through like there, that's how you do it. Okay, thank you for the hint, Nonex. There we go.
Nonex is our savior queen. Right?
Our savior queen.
Nonex, our savior queen.
Our savior queen.
Our savior queen.
Our savior queen.
Our savior. Thank you, Nonex, for the help, even though I wasn't here. I missed it. I missed the Nonex help. Oh man, some rewind.
But you can see what Nonex said. Thank you so much for that, Nonex, by the way. I wouldn't have figured that out on my own, but But it still did work on like a mechanic I did know. I just forgot it was a thing. I appreciate it.
Nox getting a bit
I missed Jodi
sleepy.
friendly firing. What? Or she missed... What? What do you mean me friendly firing? When's that friendly fire?
Probably at me. You're always abusing me. What is that?
Give me your hand. I want to hold your hand, you bitch.
Oh, that's what you're doing. You look very expecting.
Yeah, I'm expecting your hand.
Okay.
There we go.
Nox is getting a bit sleepy, but managing. Well, if it gets too late for you, I don't want you to force yourself to stay up, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Even if you are our savior queen.
Yes.
Savior queens deserve rest. Oh, and Firespreader said, "'Twas an amazing experience last night, though. I think the stream is still available for people to go watch back at the moment to get the full effect. Beyond amazing, anyway. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, we have a lift receiver.
Lift razor.
I always forget that you insist on pronouncing it that way.
Why wouldn't you pronounce it that way? Look at those
In my
fingers.
reports to you, I have often
You see those
spoken
fingers?
about this island in terms that some might perceive as negative. I hope you understand that the opposite is true. Here in these green hills, I see tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I see the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with your plan, then this is the perfect place. My students and I will help you transport the remaining
Oh,
tech from New
That's a
Alexandria.
lore drop.
After that, once you and Cornelius are settled, we will leave for our great journey.
I'm glad it
I
waits for
can
you to
only
finish
hope
this
that
before
we
it starts
all
this.
find
Oh, this isn't
what
an
we are
audio
looking
log, I
for.
don't think.
It's gonna be one of the.
No, it's not.
It's just there.
Yes, there's always one of these in like each world, but they didn't do anything. I think last stream, when I found it in the previous world, you were in the bathroom as well.
Oh, I keep missing it.
Yeah.
Zach says, Green Hill Zone, where is Sonic? Jodi, am I a problem
Yes.
for for wanting to watch the Sonic movies? I kind of actually want to see them.
Eh.
You're actually thinking about it. Hey,
I mean, I don't think we should watch the third one
Why
because
is
of
that?
things about Keanu Reeves. Like, he's a pretty big Zionist.
Is he a Zionist?
Yeah, and like a lot of his like training for John Wick came from.
yeah, I knew that was the thing, but I didn't know he was actually a Zionist himself.
Yeah.
When was that revealed?
I think it's just been known. I could be wrong.
I don't know if that's the case in what I've seen. I've seen people claim he's a Zionist, and then other people go like, no, he trained with the IDF for the John Wick movie, but he hasn't actually made any statements.
But like, if you train with the IDF, you're a Zionist, as far as I'm concerned. There's a photo of him shaking hands with Netanyahu. Oh, I didn't even know that.
I don't know who that is. Who's
Like
that?
the like Prime Minister of Israel.
Well, shit.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I was supposed to like you, Keanu.
I never like. I have liked him in some roles. I've never understood why we were all supposed to like him personally, even like besides the Zionism thing.
I think it's just because he was supposed to be like the relatable, like introverted celebrity, and like how he's done a lot of like, besides that, a lot of kind stuff with like giving away his money to like the people that were in the movie with him that didn't get paid enough, or he's cute with animals because he likes dogs. He's very introverted and doesn't like being called a good person. Just, I don't know, like, it's that relatable sort of stuff. He seems chill. That sucks, though.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it. He was the one I was holding out hope for. Like, I don't care about 99% of celebrities, but he was, like, one of the ones that I'm like, I like him. I want to continue to like him. That sucks.
It does suck.
That fucking sucks. Gosh dang it. Gosh freaking dang it.
But there's still, I guess, the first two Sonic movies if you want to see those. We can do that.
I kind of wanted to see Shadow specifically.
You know, never mind everything else. Keanu Reeves as Shadow always seemed like really weird casting to me.
It is. No, I do feel that's weird. I think it's just because people like Shadow and people like Keanu, and it's like kind of a funny idea, and so it just made it happen.
So I've got to find a way to get through here and then turn off this laser. The Sonic 3 movie's like a pro-military story? In Shadow's like story in the games, isn't the military like evil? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the movie was doing that. I'm confused to hear it. I mean, actually, the more I think about it, the more that does make sense that they would do that.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised about it.
Yeah.
It's impossible to find just like something that's just. Why is it impossible, Jodi?
Why is it impossible to?
Why is it impossible to just have like media that has like, hey, I can just. This is okay.
I mean, because like we're talking about mass media in a capitalist like.
Yeah, I know
system.
why. I'm asking, I guess, rhetorically.
All of the like filters that are in place to basically make them all at least passively express like a capitalist ideology.
Yeah.
Like I know you know this. I don't know why I'm like saying
like, yeah,
it.
it's
but,
okay.
Yeah.
I know. I do know. It's just frustrating. Also, once again, pointing this out, the water effects are so much worse in this one.
They are. It's so interesting. They were so good in the first game, and that game's like
no, the
10 years
graphics
old.
of it, the water is fine. It's just the
effects
like,
are,
the walking through it is just not as cool.
Okay, but that's funny looking.
That is funny looking. Zach says, that an actor? Yeah.
In Cyberpunk 2077, you can come.
Hey, Non-X, I know we said you should go to sleep, but if you are still here, do you have a hint for this one?
Jodi's just looking out for all the hints.
I could definitely use hints. I definitely need... Okay, I need one box in there, but I might not need both. So maybe I can use the box for this somehow.
You know, I'm very disappointed.
Yeah.
I didn't know that about Keanu Reeves. I'm actually like, this is frustrating. If it was like actually, literally any other actor, I don't think I'd really care, because I'd just be like, yeah, of course. I'm not surprised. But this time, it's not that I'm like surprised, I'm just disappointed. Gosh fuck. Gosh fucking dang. All the time with this.
Well, the context of this is making me think about how in Shadow the Hedgehog, like, the game Shadow the Hedgehog, like, Sonic ends up being, like, really pro-cop and pro-military, just, like, to counteract, like, Shadow not being those things. And it's like, in hindsight, that was weird. That was really weird.
That is weird.
Yeah. Because, like, even in, like, the other, like, adventure games or whatever, like, he's either antagonistic with the military or just doesn't care about them, but this one is actively like, oh, they're good people, don't hurt them.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
The reason I want to see these movies at all is purely because of the Snapcube dubs.
Because of the what?
Snapcube dubs.
Oh, yeah.
They made me go like, this is funny.
Maybe that's a good reason for you to play the games.
Maybe.
So,
I've only ever played... Shadow the Hedgehog is the only Sonic game I've ever played, and it was when I was like 10, so...
Oh, I forgot you played Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. But it was like when I was 10, and I had no idea what was going on.
Also, Non-X
And I
asks...
never finished it.
Also, Non-X asks, how do you turn off the blue laser remotely? Yeah, that is what I want the hint about, if you...
No, I think that is the hint.
Yeah, no, I already said that that's what we need to do.
Oh, okay.
I was assuming that was, like, yeah.
I thought that was the hint.
No, like, that's, like, the whole thing. I know I need to turn it off remotely.
You know what movies have been kind of good? Of course, not perfect, but like kind of good in terms of like, okay, not even like good, but just like kind of interesting politically. That's been the original Planet of the Apes movies. I've just finally watched the like last one the other day.
I forgot how to do this.
Not because that was the hint, kind of.
Yeah, the Planet of the Apes movies have definitely been surprisingly like they're not great, but they were politically much better than I thought they were.
They're unexpectedly better than expected. Yeah. That was a good sentence. Thank you, Pepper.
Solve all regular puzzles. We got the achievement.
Oh wow, that was the last one?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, oh wow.
This also means we can go and do the gold puzzles anytime we want.
I feel like I should put more oomph behind that. I didn't know that was the last puzzle.
Well, the last regular puzzle. I'm sure there's going to be mega structure puzzles. And we have the gold puzzles, of course. Which I guess after we're done in this area, we should go do all of those gold puzzles.
Yeah. There's the orb. I can see it and I recognize it. I remember it. Dairy Queen.
Also, when we picked up the Lift Receiver audio log, we got an achievement for getting all of those. All the
Cool.
Lift Receiver ones.
I don't know if I've asked, by the way, chat. How is the audio? Is it good? I really like those hands, like, pointing
Yeah,
out.
I like that too. Like, it's even cooler, I think, than like the last area that was just full of giant statues. Like,
Yeah.
I like just hands.
I like them interacting with the
Yeah.
environment.
I
Like,
agree.
I don't know if that's what they were built there for, but like, artistically, that's what they were designed for.
So I was noticing we have a thing about Lift Razir here.
Lift Razor.
Yeah. So Lift Razir and his students helped Athena and Cornelius execute their plan. Another fascinating discovery courtesy of 1K. Many of the events in our city's history that seem disconnected turn out to be part of a larger pattern, or bigger pattern. There's something to be learned from that.
We're not muted, Zach. Fuck you. Every time it's Neve, I don't remember the voice I did. This does answer some good questions I had, like how Athena and Cornelius transported all of that equipment from New Alexandria to the island.
Disturbing, but good to know.
Lift Razor was so cool. Fuck. Oh, you're so half the time I have no idea what he's talking about in his recordings, but it's just all so fucking interesting and weird. Holy shit.
Why did you? Okay.
I imagine this character has the hots for Lift Razor. How can you not? His name's Lift Razor.
Good work, 1K. Should we send an expedition to go looking for Lift Razir and his disciples?
Just thank you. Smiley face.
I'm afraid it would simply not be in the keeping with our energy expenditure projections to mount such a massive undertaking.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for saying the audio is good. I was worried that it was a little bit loud, but I trust you. I trust you. If it's a little bit loud, let me know, but I will trust you. I trust you for now.
I think one of my favorite details of this game is that like the forum mod is on like a massive power trip. Jeremy.
Yeah.
I always love that. It's really funny.
Yeah. All the threads he's muted.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, so there's a bunch of hands around the circle.
And there's
There's
next.
like a switch right there.
Okay.
All right. That's how we get that star. I guess that's probably that. over
Jump on
there.
that thumb.
Oh. I'll be back here again.
Okay. You fucking bitch.
That's me.
Zach says, what about me? What about you? Remember, Shrek is bad to watch, lol. True. See, that's the example of stuff that I think is, like, annoying.
What is?
Remember the Shrek thing with Zach and someone that he used to know?
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember.
So there was someone he used to know that said that... So, like, in Shrek, there is the trope of, like, damsel in distress. And while it is satirizing it, the whole thing with satire is satirizing it means you're still doing it. And, like, it's sure you can recognize that thing, the damsel in distress whole trope, which has roots in sexism. And so, someone Zach used to know decided to go, like, farther and say, like, if you watch this movie at all, you are a sexist person.
Oh, right, I do remember that. And, like, for me, there are situations where, like, there are situations where I think it is morally bad to watch media, but that's because it's, like, materially helping. Like, Marvel right now, like, the new Captain America movie with, like, Sabra, the Israeli, like, superhero, and, like, that is like actively materially helping bad people, and you should not see that. But, like, if it's just like this movie has like a sexist trope in it, I don't think that inherently means it's like that's not a material reason not to watch it, you know?
Another one that, like, I think is more upsetting to me that for people to actually digest is, like, Hogwarts Legacy. Like, that,
Yeah.
there's that whole thing when that game came out. Like, that one, if people do that, I just kind of, like, lose respect for them.
Even that for me, it's like, I recognize I'm kind of going against my own principles here. I just think that all of the people who are doing Hogwarts Legacy stuff are, like, just incredibly annoying, and I don't want to engage with them.
Yeah.
But, like, if pressed, I would have to say, like, okay, well, it's not, like, morally bad for them to do it. It's just annoying and signaling a lot of things in the current, like, climate.
Yeah,
But
I don't think it's... They're not bad people, but if they are going to hear the complaints of trans people about that game, and then outright, like, deny those complaints, and, like, say those complaints are dumb or stupid or whatever,
Forges,
then
and
I'm
a hammer
gonna be
breaks.
pretty upset.
But who can know the heart of the blacksmith?
Thanks, Sphinx. That's probably the last time we're hearing the Sphinx's voice, actually.
Yeah. Like I think Hogwarts Legacy is. I'd much rather people not play it, just because, like, for a lot of reasons. But it's even more so when people do the whole, like, try to defend it and say there's actually no problem here, and, like, Harry Potter's fine, and they act like there's nothing wrong or anything like that, or that we're annoying or bad people for us being upset in the first place. Do you want me to read this, or do you want to read this?
I'll do this one. Jurassic Justice from an AMA with Alexandra Drennan. So Reddit exists in this timeline. That's great.
Also, I just want to say, I like Zach's comment there. Harry Potter is always too immature for me.
Yeah. It's impossible not to love any characters played by Jeff. Oh, they're still doing the fucking Jeff Goldblum jokes.
They love
Ian.
Jeff Goldblum. This is the millennial
from the
game.
first
I
game.
told you.
Yeah, from the first game, they're still doing this.
It's the millennial game.
It's impossible not to love any character played by Jeff Goldblum, of course, and Ian Malcolm gets some of the best lines. Can you tell how done with this shit I am by how I'm reading this? Okay. So the main reason he became an in-joke at Ian is just he's so memorable and funny. If we want to talk about what he represents on a more serious level, though, then I have to say that I personally think he's wrong. This neurotic fear that things will always go wrong, that we can never really have control over what we do, is misplaced. There's a legitimate critique of how the park operates, of science being subject to the pursuit of profits, but that doesn't mean it can't be done differently. Again, if this game would say the word capitalism.
Yeah, this one, this one's not as bad as I was expecting.
Yeah, same. But, like, you're very right to call it millennial with all of the, like, does anyone else like Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park? Ian Malcolm, anybody?
It's just, I think there's this thing, and, like, I think millennials for me are fun to poke fun at, but not, like, hate in the way boomers do. But I will poke fun. Yeah. And one of the things I'm gonna poke fun is, like, a lot of millennials I've known in my life are just relentless in their references. They're very obvious and, like, in-your-face references to media and, like, movies, like Jurassic Park. One of the ones I really was bothered by back in the day was everyone freaking non-stop talking about Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, the way that took off as, like, the craziest, biggest thing that, like, I don't know. It was just like, what are you talking about?
Even though I'm a millennial, I've never understood that. Although, granted, I'm like on the youngest edge of millennial, but still.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Zach says, I do feel sort of guilty about it, as my reasoning is not driven towards any activism. It's just, this thing is stupid. I was never interested. No, that's fine. I don't think you need to be driven towards activism for it. Like, you can, like,
for one thing, again, I don't think, like, absent the culture war context of Hogwarts Legacy, I don't think even you playing the game would be, like, a massively bad thing. But outside of that, also, like, let's say it was absolutely a moral good to not play Hogwarts Legacy. I don't care what your reason is for not playing it. You're doing the good thing. Yeah. Like, yeah.
It's people, like I said, it's people who do know about, like, the, as you said, activism stuff, reasons to not play it, and then actively said, no, you're dumb, and then played it anyways.
Okay. And if you'll excuse me for going full nerd here for a moment.
Oh, boy.
Why treat bringing back the non-avian dinosaurs as some kind of transgression? The extinction of these magnificent creatures wasn't some kind of intentional step forward. It was just a random catastrophe. If we can strike a blow at the oblivious cruelty of the universe, that's an act of human justice. It's no less wrong than bringing back species we've accidentally driven to extinction. Ooh, excuse me. Horrible things happen all the time. Evolution favors survival, not beauty. If we can make the universe more beautiful, if we can add to biodiversity and bring back things that were lost, we absolutely should. But maybe one day we terraform a planet and populate with dinosaurs. Or hell, maybe one day we terraform a planet and populate with dinosaurs. But this time we give them an asteroid defense system. Take that, Mother Nature. She's such a millennial.
Yeah. Take that, Mother Nature.
In another game, I might even think that was an intentional writing choice to make her very much a millennial, but I don't think it was.
Well, it's because every character's like this.
Yeah, yeah. Well, then again, they're all from the same like cohort. They might all just be millennials, but then like there's no.
No, they've been born over the course of like 1,000 years. Though.
Oh no, I mean all of the human characters, like all of the biological human characters.
Oh, okay. But I mean also all the robots.
Yeah, no, that's true.
That's
true. But then you could argue they all have speech libraries that, like, they made a point about the speech libraries at the beginning of the game, and it's like, and they were all compiled by millennials. So you could say, this is me really bending over backwards to give this benefit of the doubt it does not deserve.
Okay.
This is the Alexandra Drennan I love most, dreaming of all the good we humans could do in the world. I try to hang on to that.
Like, GTA 5 has really dumb social commentary, but honestly...
you can barely call it social commentary.
Yeah, I mean, that's our joke.
Yeah.
Often. But honestly, the way that these games talk when it's not like philosophy stuff, but just like the way they do jokes and stuff like that and references, reminds me of the millennial stereotype from GTA 5.
I kind of get what you mean. Do you want to read this one?
Sure. Accepted from orthodoxy by G.K. Chesterton, but the expansion of which I speak was much more evil than all this. I have remarked that the materialist, like the madman, is in prison, in the prison of one thought. These people seem to think it singularly inspiring to keep on saying that the prison was very large. The size of the scientific universe gave one no novelty, no relief. The cosmos went on forever. But not in its wildest constellation could there be anything really interesting. Anything, for instance, such as forgiveness or free will. So these expanders of the universe had nothing to show us except more and more infinite corridors of space lit by ghastly suns and empty of all that is divine.
Here, Chesterton's imagination, normally so powerful, fails him utterly. The problem is that he is not interested in the universe, and so not only does he fail to see, he fails to even look.
He finds what he expected to find.
I forgot your Miranda was British.
I mean, Miranda is British.
You're right, Miranda is.
But I'm doing like Victorian, 1800 Victorian child.
Exactly.
Voice.
And so he misses not only the grandeur of the universe, but the miracle that is magnified by contrast, that forgiveness and free will do exist within people.
Crack. I've cracked my fingers. So... I was gonna say it after the Jurassic Park one. Outside the Jurassic Park thing, I did like that one.
Yeah, that's fair.
I liked the way that was described as like, because I've kind of always thought that about like, I don't get the whole thing of like, this is bad because dinosaurs are here. It's bad because of like what is just like the lack of study or reasoning behind.
Yeah, like they're not there to be studied in any way. They're there so that like you can wring money out of people who want to go see them.
Yeah, to make a zoo rather than to actually study how to like reintroduce them to the environment or anything like that.
And like the thing is, like, oh, what's the author of Jurassic Park? I'm blanking on his name. Crichton. Knowing what we know about Crichton, he absolutely did not mean it as a critique of capitalism.
Yeah.
He meant it very much in the way people take it. But the critique of capitalism is there, and it's the more interesting thing. Yeah.
And it's always the more interesting thing. It's always the thing people don't go for.
Yeah.
But like, it is interesting to imagine it that way. Like, frick, what was I gonna say? Oh no, it's gone again. There it goes again.
Oh yeah, and then so for the second one from this one, the one that was like the G.K. Chesterton quote. It's interesting because like that is a thing you hear a lot, where it's like, oh, these like godless commies, like they don't realize that like what like their view of the universe is just so uninspiring if there's no God, like all of that shit, and it's like, but that's not. That's you engaging with what the world you want, with the world as you want it to be, not the world as it is.
Yeah. And, I also remember what I was gonna say. It's that like once again the Jurassic Park thing is yet again just like I feel like most media is like we should not be doing anything for change. We just need to keep things as current as possible forever, as long as possible. Yeah. And like it's different because it's this time it's not like really the military or anything like that, but it's still like we should not change the environment whatsoever or interact with it whatsoever. We are separate from the environment, you know?
Yeah. Of Heracles and Atlas, from the Atlas Variations by Athanasios 121. What voice should I do for this?
You do a British.
No, I'm not doing a British.
Do
not
a
for this
southern
long.
accent.
No. Why did I even ask? Why did I ask you?
Do your Ohio accent.
You mean my Minnesota?
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
I'm not doing it for this long of a read.
Okay.
I'm just gonna read it.
No, just go.
When Heracles came upon Atlas,
whatever.
the Titan had grown old and tired. I have borne the weight of the celestial spheres for 1 billion years, he said. All the comings and goings of mortals, the tragedies of chance, the pointless wars, have left me weak. Soon I will falter, and the celestial spheres will fall and shatter. You must take my place. But Heracles was hesitant. I am young and strong and virile. I have many women yet to bed, and many wondrous feats yet to perform. I know, yet to perform. What a waste it would be to spend my life holding up the world instead, and yet it must be done. So what choice do I have?
I haven't had sex enough. Come on. Come on.
Saddened by the imminent loss of his heroic life, Heracles went for one last swim in the Ionian Sea. There, on storied Ithaca, he met a clever old man of many devices. The answer you seek, son of Zeus, does not lie within you. Rather, it lies in the world around you, and in what you can make of it. And so Heracles used his divine strength to build 2 great pillars of stone, which even today hold up the sky, and Atlas was liberated forever. What? So I guess the point they're trying to make is, like, you don't just have to accept the status quo, you can try to make things better. Sure. Simple and kind of anodyne, but sure.
Anodyne?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Like... Simple, like... Almost cliche, kind of.
Okay.
Like, it's like, it doesn't even bear saying. Like, yeah, obviously.
Zach says, Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krab's in there.
Where did that come from, Zach?
Stay at the concession.
Like, I know what that is from, but, like, why say it now?
Planning his oppression. I think it's because we're talking about the Harry Potter activism. Something to do with that, probably. Something to do with that. I don't know.
Something to do with that.
Zach, what's wrong with you? This actually said, why not? Fair. Very fair.
We got another reading? Yeah, we got another reading.
Oh,
Is this a Trevor one? This is a Trevor one.
oh,
Trevor
shoot.
_end. We're almost done with him. Yes.
Yay! Okay, Trevor voice?
Do you have a Trevor voice?
I don't know, I'll think of one.
Okay.
It's people like Trevor as much as it is people like...
This is by Athena.
Oh,
It's about
then it's
Trevor.
you.
It's people like Trevor, as much as it is people like Alexandra, who make the future happen. People with silly names like Trev, who aren't famous, who aren't geniuses, who aren't driven by a powerful vision of the future. Ordinary people whose work and sacrifice isn't even acknowledged or remembered. I will remember you, Trevor. You too held the world on your shoulders. Thank you.
Trevor GTA, says Zach. That would change a lot of this game.
No, God. Yeah. Alright. You want to do this?
Tricunius.
Triclinius.
Dear Founder, Byron and I used to go to the hills above the dam and observe the stars with the telescopes that I built. When I saw the stars like that, I felt such awe that I wished we had the ability to cry. I felt wonder, but I also felt recognition. I was seeing my home. The sea of stars is where we came from, and it's where we must return. I had so much hope then. I knew one day we would set sail. We would fly through the clouds of the nebulae. We would cruise across planets where it rains diamonds.
I don't know why the way you pronounced that was so funny to me.
Diamonds. We would follow the fading light of distant supernovas until at last we met our brothers and sisters of the cosmos. I could feel that day coming. I can't anymore. I don't know how to live this way. Triclinius 333.
In memory still bright. I lived with Sarabhai for nearly a century. I will not pretend that all the days were good. Some were terrible. She was opinionated. She could be difficult. She could be unfair. And so could I. Sometimes we hurt each other, though we rarely meant to. But most days were good, and some days were great. A great day with Sarabhai made you feel different, made you feel like something had been revealed to you about the nature of the universe itself, some innate goodness at the heart of things. Like Nadia Sarabhai, whose name she adopted, she believed in the existence of something sublime beyond the material world. I hope she was right. I hope she's still somewhere. I hope she's not trapped in that broken body I tried so hard to repair. I was advised to let her go, to get over my attachment. I tried, but it was the wrong advice. Love is what makes us human, and we should count ourselves blessed that we can experience it. My attachment is what kept me sane, what anchored me to this world. Even in death, she saved my life. I am grateful for the days we got, but no amount of days would have been enough. Love is not finite, and it is for infinity that we must strive. I will do so for all of you who may still find love in honor of Sarabhai, Hypatia. That one actually is hitting me a little bit.
It was good.
If I had been more careful, New Alexandria would never have happened, and Sarabhai would still be alive. Trevor.
Everybody's gone, except me and Alex. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's submitting bug fixes. I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. And you know what? I think everything else might. The MLA still giving me all these hiccups, but I don't know. I'm not a software guy. All the software guys, yeah, they're dead.
Shit.
God, these time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself, John Carpenter, and all that stuff, but mostly I just told you about Alex. Funny. I wonder if I should just... I should just...
Oh, yeah, the romance thing.
Oh, right, I forgot.
You know, just...
Toes!
Tell her. Just tell her. Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
I was hoping you would just keep saying tell her.
Yeah.
Just tell her.
Explore all the lost labs.
Tell her.
So yeah, we got an achievement for getting the last Trevor the audio log, and we just got one for exploring the last lab.
Oh my god, Zach said some people are into that.
What, robot toes? Zach, we know that about you.
Yeah, we do. He just wants to remind us. I'm into feet, by the way. I know you know, but...
From Cornelius to Athena. Athena. I don't know if you're there or why you're not answering. It's been a long time, but I think about you and Miranda every day. In fact, I've been using the museum to further my research, and I think there is hope. You know I wouldn't say this lightly. Please respond. I will return as soon as I can. I'll steal a VTOL if I have to. Yours, Cornelius. Okay. Version 1.0 successfully deployed. It is done. What now?
Interesting. So many hand
things. I almost kind of wanted to skip this one, but I saw it and I was like, well, we should do it.
Motherhood. I'll just slam through it. From Motherhood, 12 essays by Inessa... I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. Sometimes I imagine myself following the...
Inessa Pesce, I think.
What?
Inessa Pesce, I think.
Pesce. Sometimes
I'm assuming it's French pronunciation. It might not be.
Would it be Pesce?
Pesce.
Pesce.
It would be if it was A-U-X.
Ah, you're right. Sometimes I imagine myself following the material line up against the river of time to the lives of distant great-grandmothers. I try to imagine the sheer horror of motherhood, the agony of childbirth, the risk of death, and with every birth, the uncertainty of losing some of one's children. To us, now, the loss of a child is a horror almost beyond words, a grief so deep it seems almost insurmountable. I try to imagine what it meant to live in a world where it was a ubiquitous reality, where you could only choose to respond with either an ever-deepening pain or an inhuman numbness, and all of it tied to the foundation stone of your existence, the body. This journey to the past reminds me of my freedom as a woman is on some level technological. Without medical technologies, I am reduced to the cruel logic of nature, which cares about nothing except reproduction. Without machines, I become a machine. Only machines allow us to be more than machines ourselves.
I actually like those last couple lines.
Yeah. I think it's dramatic.
Yeah.
Nice and dramatic.
From Spugna to Athena. Dear Founder, I heard a story that you left because you had discovered a way for us to become beings of flesh. Please, Founder, if this is true, please tell me how to achieve this miracle. I hate being a creature of metal and plastic, an abomination to the earth. This feels like dysphoria.
Yeah.
I had the thought when I was going through the first line, like, wait. Okay. I hate being a creature of metal and plastic, an abomination to the earth. Every day I curse myself for being immortal, for mindlessly consuming energy, for being so unlike the graceful animals to whom the planet truly belongs. I have stripped as many parts from this vile skeleton as I can, but it is not enough. I am still a machine. So, it feels like dysphoria, but also bad, just like how dysphoria is bad. I want to be clear that me being like, oh, that sounds familiar is not me being like, and I also subscribe to this worldview, because I do not. For the longest time, I couldn't understand the source of my unhappiness, and I sought to blame our mayor and his associates for the decisions that made my life so miserable. But now I can see that my problems aren't external at all. It's all me. And if I could change myself, if I could make myself truly human, I would be happy. Please, Founder, take pity on me. Yours in faith, Spugna 932.
Spugna. Interesting. Hypatia. Dear Athena, I have been following the expedition to this incredible machine you've built. I don't know what's going on, and I wish Cornelius had told us the truth before he vanished. I wish both of you had told us everything from the beginning. To be honest, it was unfair to just abandon us. But then I abandoned you too, didn't I? After we lost Sarabhai, I couldn't see anything except the unbearable permanence of her absence. It took me centuries to start getting involved again, but I did, Athena. I came back, and so can you. Love, Hypatia 10.
It really does feel like we're getting to the end, doesn't it?
Yeah, these are all feeling like finale-style dialogues.
That was weird. There was like an invisible wall, or slightly messed up
geometry. Do you want you to get to the top of those stairs?
Do you want me to get to the top of those stairs? Okay, there's nothing there. Whatever.
Was there a door on the other side?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, now it's the golden puzzles, I guess?
There's also still one more star in this world.
Okay.
Which... I didn't need your help for the first one, but maybe I will for this one. We'll see.
Okay. I guess we shall see.
We shall see.
We shall see.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a Prometheus one.
Prometheus store.
Alright, so the wisp is off in that direction, it looks like.
This has been a heavy series, hasn't it?
It has.
By heavy, I mean like it's hefty. Like there's been a lot of episodes.
Yeah. Okay, it's like to the northwest from where we started.
Okay.
Where is that wisp?
Where the wisp?
If I can't find it soon, I'm just gonna ask you to look it up.
Okay. Did you see it earlier?
No. If I did, I would have just followed it then.
I'll just look it up.
Okay, just look it up. That's fine.
What is this? West what?
West 3.
West 3. Are they called wisps?
I'm not sure. Just say Prometheus statue. Or star, or whatever. Like, the star things will tell you how to find it.
Is the wisp also...
It's part of the star puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know how the Prometheus ones work, where you find the thing and then you follow it back to the statue?
Yes. Yes.
This is the right direction, but I'm not seeing it.
I look like I'm very fascinated with something on screen.
You do.
Head to puzzle 4, and you might already be able to see it.
Here's puzzle 4. It's that way.
It's cool that it's just on the map for you.
Yeah, it is. Although chat can't see that because the compass is blocked.
The sprite in between the hands of a statue behind the puzzle. You can climb on to reach it.
Oh, there.
No. It's a hand doing the ocelot thing.
Oh, okay.
Coming out of the ground.
You're pretty good. Over there.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I see it. I see the list. It is doing the ocelot thing. You're not wrong.
Hey, Zach. You're pretty bad.
Whoa.
Ha ha! I've got you.
Owned.
Absolutely. Owned, even.
Don't say that. You're not a millennial. You can't say that.
That's true. I can say shots fired, though.
If you insist.
That's my generation.
I know.
Shots fired was said while I was in high school, and I remember being very confused. I like the sound it's making. You don't need to get to hear that because I'm not so close to it. Friendly fire, this isn't Halo? No, it is. You don't know. You actually haven't been paying attention well enough. This is actually like Halo 8. We're in Halo 8 right now. I like the little chase music it's always doing also.
Me too.
Oh,
Up
it's
there.
up there.
How am I gonna go up there?
I don't know. I don't know, Jodi.
How don't you know, Pepper? How do I get up? Oh, I see.
I did that for a while. And we thought we were done with this puzzle.
We did think that. That's true. Are you having fun?
Yes.
Okay. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you for loving me like this.
You don't have to thank me for that. Of course I love you. How could I not?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there's an audio log here.
You're so sweet to me. We can listen to it on the way, right?
I guess we could. Like every manifestation of the past, wow.
Are the generators working?
Yep, all good. Those Mark IIs are real workhorses. Wow, did you finish the setup?
Does it sound different?
Sorry,
Oh.
I couldn't wait. It was so much fun to just do something again without having to endlessly discuss it first.
I know what you mean.
Now it
We
sounds
have a
normal
lot of
again.
work ahead of us, though.
We do, but honestly, Cornelius, I haven't felt this excited in years. Just imagine, one day they'll come here and we'll be able to show them a whole new world. A different future right at their fingertips.
That's why there's
You
fingers
do think
everywhere.
we can do it, right?
I think, and
Because it's
forgive
literally
me
a
if
world
this
at their
sounds
fingertips.
sentimental. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Sometimes it's like he has an accent, but only for like a single word.
Yeah.
Like, as long as we can do anything. Don't look up his kilt, skirt, robe.
I wish I could zoom in.
Why would you do this? That's okay, I do a lot in games too. I like to see if they model any bits in the statues. What's the... Is that a puzzle thing on the right there?
No? This is... the
Oh.
previous ones always have that.
Okay. I'm not good at memory.
It's okay.
God appears, and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night. But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day?
What?
Okay. Thanks, Prometheus.
You're always so disappointed. It's funny.
Alright, got some
Alright.
Tetrominoes to do. And then we're gonna go, I guess, go do the golden puzzles, and then we'll do the
Okay.
megastructure.
Okay.
See what we get done tonight.
Yeah, I feel like we're probably not going to finish it if it's 13 more puzzles, right?
Yeah. But apparently some of them are easier than these puzzles have been.
I mean, we can try for a 6-hour stream. Well, that would put us at midnight, though. So maybe not. That wasn't it. Nope. Aw, Jodi.
Yeah.
got this. I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
I believe in Jodi.
That means so much.
Yay!
That was sarcasm.
No, I was like, yay, because you did it.
Oh, you were just being
You were being
nice
mean
and
to me?
supportive. You were just being
Aw,
nice and
man.
supportive, and I was being an asshole.
Yeah, you were. What the hell? Why is it like this? Why are you like this? Haha, fuck you. You didn't get it right. Ha! This is how it feels. Is anyone else here in chat? Who's here? Snack check. I see Zach is here. Has Non-X gone sleepy mode?
Manalo, you still here?
Has Manal gone sleepy mode? Who is still up and about and up?
It says we have 3 concurrent viewers.
Non-X is still here. Oh wow, so it is Zach,
Yay.
Non-X, and Manal.
Nice.
Well, thanks for being here still.
Thank you for being here.
But also, if you need your naps or sleepies or other thingies, go right ahead.
Also, as always for this part, seizure warning.
And also Doctor Who.
Uh,
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Manalo, if you want to see a really bad, frustrating philosophical discussion, just wait. That's probably what's about to happen.
Probably.
Oh, it's Prometheus for once, okay.
Which means it's gonna be...
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face. There are no gods, son of man.
No, don't call me that.
There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather. Nature has no will, and she is not your mother.
What?
There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind. As for myself,
This one wasn't as bad as I thought it might be.
I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves.
I can show you the door, but you have to open it.
Alright, I'm role-playing slightly. I feel like my priority here would be like, where's Byron?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I just need you to help me find Byron.
As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
And that's probably how the game is gonna end.
So the
Blue, I think.
So what does the golden? Does that do anything story-wise for us?
I don't know.
Non-X, you know?
Non-X did say that there was like story in them.
Alright,
Okay.
it's time to do this. Let's go get Byron.
Thank you, Abracatraz.
No, do you mind if I do a couple more puzzles first? Sorry.
Yeah, actually, I got some stuff to do. I want to go back to every single world we've been in. Just give me a minute.
It looks like there's not one in this world, which is at least nice.
Yeah.
I guess because there's one in the central hub, so it's still going to be 12 total.
Yeah.
Let's do
I
the
thought
one.
it was 13 total.
Is it? Oh
I
no.
don't know.
I don't think so. Because there's not one in this world, so it would have to be 12.
Okay.
Because there's 12 worlds, then also the central hub.
Hello.
Fuck you, Crier.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that out loud. He's like, all right.
We just met 1K. I don't understand.
I was streaming that 1K.
Let's start at East 1.
The golden puzzles make the ending better. Okay. Was East 1 where we started?
Yeah. Also, wait. There is a gold puzzle here. I just didn't find it.
Do you want to do this one?
I guess so, because we're here.
Okay.
But there's no question marks on the map. I don't know where it would be. I guess you could look it up, I guess? I don't know.
There's no question marks at all?
No.
Sure?
Yeah, there's no question
Wait,
marks.
to the left. Oh, that was just a 2.
That's a 2. You know, we'll come back here.
No, I'll just search it. I'll just search it. West.
This is West 3.
3. Golden. Puzzle.
Okay, now next confirms there is one here.
I thought there were 13 puzzles.
That would make sense. Maybe it's really far away, so it's a really small question mark that I can't see. Or I think they're all marked with question marks usually. Maybe I'm wrong.
There is no one here talking about where it is.
Maybe it's easy to find and I'm just bad at this game.
Maybe you're just bad at this game, Jodi. Like, even searching up West 3 Golden Puzzle Talos Principle 2 location, I don't get any results, really. I did get a lot of people going like, this puzzle sucks, though.
Oh, no.
A lot of people saying, like, this puzzle is impossible, I hate it.
Well, that's a little frustrating.
Maybe this will be the hardest of the golden puzzles, though.
Maybe.
We can hope.
We can hope. Where?
Wow.
I like this sculpture thing.
I do. It's very geometric.
Yes.
Geometrical.
Geometric.
Jump. Once again, why?
I don't know why we're like this, but that's okay.
You're so into my silliness.
I am. Maybe I'll just come back here. Maybe I'll do the middle.
No.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's just a flame, but at least it's something that I discovered.
What does the flame do for you?
You can use them to automatically solve puzzles.
Right. Maybe we should just do those for the golden puzzles. If it lets us.
We could do that for like the really hard ones at least.
I'm looking at things that are from the locations.
It'd be nice if there was like a map of each of the actual areas, but there's not. So it's really...
There might be just in Google. Talos Principle.
I'm just gonna go.
No, wait.
We're gonna have to go to every world for these anyway. It's okay if we have to come back here.
But we have to do them in order.
Why do you think this is the first one? This is the final world.
I think it'd be interesting to go backwards.
No.
So we're in West 3. West 3. Found a map.
Okay. Where's the golden puzzle?
In the middle of that circle.
So south of the star. So like there-ish. Alright.
In the middle of the circle. It says, I don't think the flames count for those. Well...
I haven't used a single one of those. Oh well.
Well, that just means that you're a superpowered gamer.
I mean, we did look up the solution for a couple of them.
I thought we did that for one.
It was a couple last stream, I think. It was both of the lost puzzles, because I was so tired.
Right. Because we went full political conversation there.
Yeah.
Are you going south of the entrance?
Yeah, the entrance is right here, and this is south. So.
I believe you.
Yeah, you can also see the compass.
Oh, you're right. We were just talking about that compass too.
Yeah.
Silly brain pepper. Silly brain pepper. This is how the pepper of the silly works. Is that not just like the end of the map? That wall there? What? This wall that you've been going against?
Oh, okay.
Well... I'm gonna look at that map again.
Oh, put me back at the beginning. Okay.
That might be good though.
Oh, is that it over here?
It's in one of the circles, yeah. That's what I was saying. It's like right next to this.
Oh yeah, I see the golden gate. Okay. Why is this one not marked? They're usually marked.
Unless...
Can we not do it? Are we missing a... No, we did every regular puzzle. Why would it not work?
What's that? The 4 things on the top there.
Those are for like the lost puzzles, I thought.
But there's one missing.
I know, but these are supposed to open when you do every lost puzzle, and we've done every lost puzzle. In fact, we got an achievement for doing every lost puzzle. Huh.
Maybe we do have to start with the first place?
Let's start with the first one.
Okay.
Which might mean either the one that's in the hub, or it might mean the one in East 1. We'll have to check.
Nonix, is that the case? Do you know? Do you know things? Do you know the answer to things?
Also, because it's not marked on the map, maybe this one's glitched for us.
Oh, that would be bad.
It would be bad.
Into the container. Where did you go to?
Byron always called me a pessimist, but I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have
officer.
Hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
Nonix, I have an idea. Give me a bit to type. Okay, Nonix.
Apparently we can skip this.
Whoa. We're just there. How'd you do that?
Let's go to the first golden gate. Oh, it's nighttime now.
I have thought that, like, it seems like some of the places have been changing. Like, it seems like one of them became, like, more close to sunset. Like, last episode or the episode before or something when we visited a place. Oh yeah, there's news on the map. The radar.
Yeah. But none of the things are lit up. Maybe this has to be the last one then.
Oh, this is weird.
Let me check the star here. Because, like, I haven't been able to do anything with it, but now that I have all the stars, maybe that's what I need.
I don't know. Nike says, you have to do the mega structure first. It's not the no return yet, but it might be needed to open the goldens.
Okay, that makes sense. And maybe this is related to that too, or something, because I have no idea. Oh, wait, there was things highlighted, yeah. Didn't mean to jump in.
Didn't want to take a bath.
Release stars? Okay.
Wow.
Musical.
Yeah. I wonder if there's something you could have done, like, one bit by one.
I wonder.
One by one.
My theory accounts for everything. It explains every aspect of the cosmos. There are no gaps, no errors, not even ambiguities. And it works, which is the ultimate proof.
This is rendered.
I can calculate the history of the universe from the Big Bang to the death of the last atom, but when I compare my calculations to the available data, there's one point which consistently doesn't match up. Billions of light years away in the void, there's an anomaly. It's been there since before the beginning of time, and
what is this?
I don't know.
I think
it's
Talos
waiting
Principle
for
3.
us.
Aliens? What in the world?
Or is it going to be like a Madoka Magica entropy thing? I don't...
That was so...
Discover a vision of things to come. Sequel hook. Okay, cool.
Okay. That was so... weird.
It was. Alright, so I guess we have to do the mega structure now. And then there's... And then the golden puzzles, and then there's still more after that, I guess. We'll do what we can tonight, and then...
Okay.
Yeah. We don't have to finish everything.
Maybe just the mega structure. And...
Yeah. We'll see how we feel.
Yeah.
Because like, if the mega structure's 2 minutes, then I feel confident going on with more.
Sam.
Sam?
Yep. Nox said, holy crap, that's new. You didn't see that thing? It was interesting.
I guess this social media post is only unlocked with getting all the stars.
I knew it. It is aliens. Take that, everyone who doubted me. It's freaking aliens.
It may be aliens, but it's so far away that it isn't going to matter for several billion years, if it ever does.
Nevertheless, I knew it could be aliens eventually, and I was right.
For a very broad definition of right.
Let him have it.
That was kind of funny.
Yeah.
1K, a word, please. Without the streaming. I'm afraid your choices have put me into a difficult position.
Don't kill us.
Belief in the goal was already waning, but your revelation in the Somnodrome may have given it the final blow.
It was the truth.
I'm sure it was, and I don't even disagree. No one really has all the answers, not even the founder, but that doesn't mean that we don't need the goal. Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed. But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same.
So he has, like, the one possible motivation that would make him not a cartoon villain. I appreciate that, at least.
Okay. Nox says that vision gave me massive Outer Wilds vibes.
And Manel says same. I haven't played Outer Wilds. I really need to.
Yeah,
that could be a Lesbian's Love in the future.
Yeah.
Or I guess since we both haven't played it, would that be a trans try? I forget what the convention was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I think I did actually play like a half hour of Outer Wilds, but I had to go do something else and I never got back into it. Which sucks because I know everyone says it's incredible. Yeah,
Manel says, do it!
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Like, I know I need to. I know I need to. I have so many things I need to do, like in terms of media. You have no idea.
Nox says, do it!
Oh, and by the way, because Manal was watching this, the goal is the idea of like, oh, we have to create 1,000 people and then just leave it there and not make any more. And our person is the 1,000th person.
Yep.
So, yeah.
We are playing the 1,000th person.
Yeah.
And like, we're called 1K.
And like this guy made like a cult around Athena to be like, oh, Athena totally told us 1,000 people, and that's like a holy mission. And then after that, we have to stop. And like that's what the whole discussion's about.
Jodi, look at this.
Yeah. Wow.
I am my own push-up bra.
You are. Pepper put her arms inside her shirt. So you admit the goal is a myth.
A myth, but a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
The thing that I don't get about him is like, we have like in that pyramid is free, unlimited, clean energy. That is in no way in conflict with like, he's like, oh, we can't expand too much because we don't want to destroy the earth like biological humans did. Fair enough. We are not using fossil fuels here. This is like, this solves the problem.
Yeah.
Your myth is strangling our entire species, Herman.
You can shove your goal where the sun don't shine.
Don't think I haven't considered it. I listened to those Alexandra Drennan recordings over and over. I just don't know if she was right about us. But maybe I did lose my way. Very well. I've done what I could. You do as you must. Good luck.
By the way, I was actually streaming that whole thing. Fuck you, Herman.
I appreciate him being kind of like just a person and not like super, like you said, cartoon villain about it.
I do appreciate that too. I do still think like the game is actively trying to present his ideology as the cartoon villain ideology, which like it is. But like if you're trying to be a game that's saying interesting things, you have to actually make there be a choice, you know?
Yeah.
Let's go. You're coming along this
Guys,
time?
did any of you hear any of that?
Well, what about protocol?
Screw protocol. It's Byron.
Aw.
Abracatraz, you've grown. I like seeing how far these things go. That's really cool. Yeah. These lasers.
Oh, I love the lasers reflecting in the water, actually. Even though it feels like they're not quite reflecting correctly, it's still cool.
It is. Whoa. They're really reflecting there for a second.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Like, this, there was just green in the sky for some reason. That was
I
weird.
missed that. Manolo says, can't tell you anything about it, but play it.
Yeah, everyone says that exact sentence. I can't tell you anything about Outer Wilds, but you have to play it. I know, I need to. I'm going to, I promise. Maybe we'll do it as a stream series, because I know people will want to see us play that.
Yes.
Everyone who's played that game loves it. Ooh,
Whoa. This is a little freaky.
A little freaky. Athena, why'd you make it like this?
Why did you do this? Ah.
Is that stream time?
Yep.
I'm gonna actually just swallow it this time so I can still talk.
slow fly. Slow, silent fly.
I can't believe no one had any comments about what that looked like in the game, I mean. Okay.
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Flashing stuff.
Do as he says. We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains. Now it's his turn to...
This way.
Okay.
It's his turn to what?
You must free him.
What was that back there?
He cannot free
Oh,
himself.
well, that's okay.
Oh, he's just here.
Oh. It's us.
It's not us?
Yeah.
Oh. It's weird it went into third person like that.
It's done it, like, only a couple times. Weird.
What?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Hey, Brian.
1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine. The depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something.
The running animation in this context is very
thought
funny.
Yeah.
All of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next? You take a nap. Here, listen.
That's not what I
If
expected.
I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon? What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her.
So is she the Sphinx?
Everything we're seeing is a thing.
Like more directly the
Her
Sphinx?
every hope, her every
Sphinx and
fear.
Pandora and Prometheus.
Well, I know, but it's
her
like
memories and
we're being presented to three
contradictions
people right now,
brought to
and one of them
life
is not the Sphinx.
by
which is
the
why I'm
machine.
wondering.
I don't know.
A dream-given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith. There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her.
Cool.
Yeah,
We have to wake her up.
Yeah. So basically, all these puzzles we've done, and like the structures, were
System
not.
is still stabilizing.
She didn't like
Maybe
design
we'd
those.
better
They
get
just
out.
her.
Come on.
I guess
It's
dreams
just-
and her subconscious made them.
Yeah, like her, because of the first game, puzzles are just so much a part of like her
Yeah.
way of interpreting the world.
Yeah.
That yeah.
I do
I
like
like
that.
that.
I
That's
think
good.
that's neat.
Yeah. Every now and then, this game does something genuinely cool.
Yeah.
No! I cannot allow this.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
SpaghettiOs.
Act 5? Are you kidding? Hopefully, it's a short act.
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child. But do not lose faith. Your companions have not forgotten you. And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you
Is this
will
Persona
be
now?
saved.
Okay. Bonds of people are the true power.
That's a Persona thing?
It's from one of the Persona animes. It's like not a great localization that just really stuck with me.
Okay. What is this?
Oh, is this like when we woke up?
Looks like it.
Huh. Do the whole game again.
No!
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Okay. They brought
For a
they brought
while
us
there,
back.
I thought we might have to reset you.
What happened to me?
We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. And even harder to fix. It's been several weeks.
Oh, okay. Is Byron okay?
He's fine, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, the city we're in is called New Jerusalem. I hate it, but it's... yeah, I know. What's the situation in New Jerusalem?
A lot has changed. While you were asleep, the idea of the goal cracked and then broke.
Good.
People decided they wanted change. They wanted the ideals of Athena, not the founder. A better world of growth and exploration, but without the mistakes of the past. And so they turned to Byron, who never wavered in his beliefs. He's mayor now.
Byron's mayor?
The question is, what do you plan
That's
to
all
do
that
now?
happened.
Yeah. I wonder if we said something different about, like, no, we have to uphold the goal if Herman would still be mayor or
Probably.
something. Yeah. We have to go back to save Athena.
And what about the theory of everything?
We have to embrace the future.
Good. I didn't want to push you, but I agree. Like you said, the alternative would mean giving up who I am, and I shouldn't have to do that. Baron's waiting for you outside, by the way.
Baron?
Thank you
Byron.
for everything.
We're all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
Help Byron get elected mayor.
We didn't mean to, but...
I'm sure that there's an achievement for, like, keep
Yeah,
Herman
probably.
mayor. I'm never going to get it. I don't think I'm playing this game again, probably. Like, I like the game. I don't want to give the wrong impression, but, like, eh.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. Melampus.
Melampus.
Lifthrasier. What?
Oh.
Benaroya. We couldn't get in here at the beginning. I remember that. Neem.
Oh,
Or
Neem is
Neve,
dead.
rather. Hypatia. Yemo. Of Melampus again.
Helmeppo.
Eustathius. Byron.
Byron.
Sarabhai. Sun. Aurora. Cornelius. I
Okay,
think-
so these are not
Yeah, this
coffins.
is
I
like...
thought these
yeah.
were, I thought this was graves.
This is like
basically.
memorials to the first companions, I guess.
I guess. What does those signs say?
Philosophy has only two purposes: to describe the world and to change it. Everything else is vanity and self-delusion. Did they... They took the Marx quote, and then they made it not Marx.
Go on.
Like, because, like, the Marx quote is, philosophers have sought to understand the world. The point, however, is to change it.
Uh-huh.
And now they're just like, well, we can't say Marx, I guess, so... Okay.
Okay.
It behooves us to be cautious when particularly taken with any philosopher's claims, and to consider whether our reaction is due to the logic of his claims or due to the poetry of his words. A beautifully phrased sentence is an accomplishment in oratory, not philosophy, and the pleasure we take from it should not be mistaken for truth. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This is like some kind of Talos principle.
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
you're so right.
Yeah. The philosopher must be like the architect. To write well is important, but not more important than building an edifice that will not collapse. Some philosophers construct dwellings that seem pleasant to the eye, but are traps for the unwary. Alright.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
Alright. Hello.
Oh.
Hello, 1K.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, Mr. Mayor?
It's still strange when people call me that. You know, it's funny.
Oh, there's no dome.
Asking you
You're
to
right.
come along on the expedition was an impulse, but it was probably the most momentous decision I made. You changed everything. But the story's not over yet.
We have to save Athena.
We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being.
What did you see when you were stuck in the system?
Athena's dreams. A recursive loop of hopes and fears. And my own foolishness. For thinking I had been abandoned. When I had been given a chance to grow up. To stand for my own ideas.
But he did kind of stand for his own ideas. That was like the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
And I slept now. Have fun with the rest of the game. All right. Have a good slap.
See you, Nonex.
Thanks for watching with us. There's a good chance I think we're not going to be finishing it, probably.
Yeah, probably not.
Because there's like
I want to. I think
13 whole puzzles.
I think I have enough in me for at least some of those puzzles, but I don't think I.
Yeah.
Although I guess we do have to consider, like, do we want to leave enough for a full stream next time, or do we want to be ready to move on to the next game next stream just in case it ends up being very short? I guess we can do that.
I don't want to like have it be both games in one stream.
Okay. So
let's just go into see how we feel.
Okay, that's fine. What do we do now?
Well, luckily this time we shouldn't have any trouble getting another expedition approved. I hear the mayor is a big fan of Athena and is very interested in her theory of everything.
So where's Earth?
In fact, I think he's having a VTOL prepared as we speak. There's just one thing you have to take care of first.
Which is?
Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, maybe what we'll do is, depending on how much there is in New Jerusalem, we'll just do all the New Jerusalem stuff now and then leave all the puzzles for next time.
Okay.
But if it's like 2 minutes, then whatever.
So this is New Jerusalem, but like without the dome now, right?
I guess. Or is that the old, like, human city from before?
You're going back, aren't you?
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down, are you?
Byron doesn't have toes.
No.
Then
Oh, he does. Never mind.
let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us.
Who needs unlimited free energy?
None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
So the dome is still
Yeah, the dome is still here.
Okay. I was confuzzled.
I think that was supposed to be like an old, like, biological human city.
Yeah.
Because, like, I remember that from the beginning of the game also.
Okay. Whee! Just gonna ride in silence now. You know, the Robot 666 is a lot less of a thing than I thought.
I know!
It would be.
All
I thought that was going
I'll
to be
see
the next
you at the
Milton.
VTOL.
Yeah.
Which I would have liked a lot.
Things are finally getting better.
Who are you? Can't go through that way, I guess. Whatever.
Attention all citizens. A scavenging expedition to the Western Ruins will set out next week. If you'd like to participate,
pretty.
please get in touch with Garrus.
With Gary.
Garrus from Mass Effect. Whoa.
We didn't have this, like, sunset from before, right?
No, we didn't.
So it's pretty. What song are you doing?
Oh, we have someone to talk to. Oh, it's
Purple.
Purple! It's our old friend.
Hey, dude, nice to
Hell
see you
yeah.
again. Oh, glad you made it.
What do you think should be done about the megastructure?
Honestly,
not
dude,
even how do you feel
I don't
first
have
or
a
how you
clue.
doing?
I don't really understand all this philosophical stuff, but you've had all these awesome, mind-blowing experiences. So you know what? I trust you to make the right choice.
Thank you, Purple.
How do you feel?
Strange things are afoot, dude. Life is gonna change. I can feel it. Could be good, could be bad. We'll see.
So we can say have a nice day, dude. So like, can he choose to not say dude?
I don't. It's unclear how much control like his specific language library has.
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny though. Oh.
Welcome back.
I'm not doing the thing again. I'm not doing the notebook.
Yeah, I know. I noticed you weren't.
I'm good.
All right,
I thought we were gonna be spending a lot more time in here.
1K. You're back on your feet. One of which I fixed, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you in defeat?
By the way, you said thank you, and then immediately Melville was like, "You're welcome."
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm going back to the megastructure. Will you come with me?
Of course I will.
Yeah.
I think I might want this even more than you do. I want to explore.
I like Melville.
Melville's
I
probably my
want to
favorite,
build.
besides
I
Melville and
want to be
Byron.
more than this grumpy old mechanic going through the motions. I want to live.
Then meet me at the VTOL.
See you there.
Jodi,
Good to see you, 1K.
Oh, thank you, citizen.
You don't even have a name?
Look at those colors.
Is this name Citizen? Is that supposed to be the thing?
Are you sure not like looking high up enough?
What?
Yeah, there
oh,
it is.
a mesh. Okay. 150. Okay. Why did it not say a mesh then? Or is that, I guess that might be. Yeah. I guess that might be just a general voice clip that's used for multiple.
Yeah.
Who are you? Did we talk to Chansey?
I don't think so.
A lot's changed since you last walked the gardens, 1K.
No, I don't think we talked to this person.
The city is growing.
Exactly. Would you like to know a secret?
Your voice kind of is scaring me.
Yeah, a little bit.
You're like talking into my ear holes directly.
Of course.
A long time ago, Doge may have mentioned a mysterious fifth friend of hers. I am that friend.
Oh, I see.
You've demonstrated how much you want to share your compassion with the world. Well, welcome to the team. In case you ever need it, the code phrase is Moral Compiler Disco. You're not alone, 1K. Whatever you decide to do next.
Oh.
I guess that's probably going to be important.
I was going to say, that might have actually been an important conversation we just happened to chance into.
Yeah.
Chansey into.
Hey. Oh, we're hilarious. Oh, we're so funny.
Booyah.
Oh, the studio's a little depressed looking.
I want to check on the puzzles from the first game again. I love that detail.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you later, Skylar.
Sure.
I love all the assets from the first game. Even though a lot of them are reused, not all of them are.
Yeah. If you go back to the left, right,
what?
Right, a little bit, tiny bit more. Yes. A little bit to the right. Yes. Is that the model, like a fancified version of the model from the first game?
I think it is.
Because it doesn't look like the one he's even doing.
Yeah, it doesn't. I think that might just be like the new version of that particular model. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with like that. That looks different than the one we've been using.
Yeah.
I still love that they recreated probably the most infamous puzzle from the first game.
Yeah.
Like this one. Oh, that's good.
The one that I got like extremely upset in.
Everyone gets extremely upset on this one. It's hard.
I'm glad it wasn't just me then. Why are you doing it again?
Because
Jodi, you wanted to search up an answer earlier.
Yeah.
Now you're doing.
Well,
puzzles you
it's
don't
gonna
have
take
to
2 seconds because I remember how to do it.
Okay. You're silly. I'm waiting for you to go like, wait.
And like the fake Tetramino is so funny. and the piped in music.
Yeah.
That's a good detail. Like I don't always love like callbacks, but that's a funny one. I like that a lot.
It is. It's a little good old joke there.
All right, let's continue. Let's go talk to Yakut, I guess, because we don't have a
Yeah,
choice.
Okay.
I don't dislike Yakut that much. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, no, I don't actually dislike him. I joke about him being the most millennial of our main crew.
I mean, he's super
But
is.
I don't dislike him.
Hey, 1K.
Hey. He is also serious. He is also I think Zach's favorite.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because of the cat profile pic.
Fuck you, Zach.
Well,
if you're still here.
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neith couldn't fix you.
I'm going back to the megastructure. Will you come with me?
Yes. I thought about it a lot, but we need the theory of everything. We can't keep hiding from the future. We have to have a little faith, not in technology, but in people, in ourselves.
Okay, yeah, you can do
I'll
that.
see you at the beach.
All right, I'll get ready.
Okay, Jodi. I'm not getting treated well today.
What do you mean?
You know the estrogen thing?
Yeah?
Now I'm feeling quite nauseous.
Oh no.
Like, for the past maybe 20 minutes, I've been feeling like there's a possibility I might do a little bit of a vomit.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna go upstairs, see if how I'm feeling. I'll be back down in a little
Okay,
bit.
should
You
I
keep going.
Okay.
I won't be long either way.
Alright.
I think I'll be alright.
I hope you feel okay. Let me know if you're not.
Will do. And you keep playing. I'll probably actually maybe have it on just so I can hear what's going on. I'll be back. Chat.
Checking on me to make sure I'm not like fucking up the commentary, I guess.
Yeah, you're not being a bad person. Do the funny. I'm going.
I can't do the funny. You know I can't do the funny.
You can do the funny. I believe in you.
Welcome back.
I'll be back.
Okay. I hope you feel okay.
Thank you.
Hey.
The stuff in New Jerusalem is over this time, basically, which is good. For people who weren't here for our first stream of this game, the first half of that stream was just like talking to people in New Jerusalem, and it sucked. And then we got to the puzzles, and I was so happy. So let's get back to puzzles. Who's still in chat? Sound off. I know Nanex left. Zach, are you still here? Manal, are you still here? Anyone else who I don't know about? Are you still here? Hey, Manal. I'm glad you're still here. Let's talk to Damien, I guess.
Welcome back, 1K. Glad to see you're doing better.
How's Byron handling his new position?
Surprisingly calmly. He knows what he's doing, and he's gonna get the job done. He did have to kick out a few people, but he was a lot nicer about it than I would have been.
I want to know more about him kicking people out, but I'm not given choices to ask about that. That feels important. That's weird to just gloss over. All right. What do you think about the theory of everything?
I think it's only the beginning. Athena hasn't even scratched the surface of what you could do with it. And that's fine, she's just one person. The really interesting stuff is gonna start happening when you give this power to the people. When every citizen can bring their own ingenuity to it.
Are you working for Byron now?
I'm still doing the same job I did before, but Byron's removed some of the layers of bureaucracy, so we communicate more directly now, and we have more choices in how we deal with problems.
I have to go. Atal, all right.
1K, it's a pleasure to see you back on your feet. Everyone was quite worried about you. And I'm very glad you've decided to side with Byron.
How's the situation in the city?
We've finally started fixing stuff again. Byron has given people a sense of purpose and dignity. Not everyone is happy, but if you return with Athena and the theory of everything, I think this is going to be a golden age.
By the way, Manal, how's the research going? Any better now? You found any, like, you've made progress with finding primary sources? And have you figured out how you're gonna, like, barely reference each one so you can actually do this in 15 pages? Anyway, back to the game. How are you?
I feel hope, 1K. Real, proper hope. We can transform the world. We can lessen suffering. It's going to happen, thanks to you.
You gave up for now? Fair enough. How's Patricia?
She's well, thank you. I hope that with the theory of everything, we'll be able to extend her life. She deserves immortality no less than we do.
I should get going.
Good luck, my friend.
You made an appointment with the librarian. That's a good idea. I should have thought to give you that advice, honestly. My mom's a librarian, and it should have occurred to me. She'd be very upset if she knew I didn't do that. It's a good idea, though. I'm glad that you're going to do that and make some headway and, like, sorting through that archive.
I'm glad you're all here. I wish Al could come too, but he believes what he believes. Yakut, please take us up.
Aye, aye, Mr. Mayor, sir.
Don't do that.
Of course, Mr. Mayor, sir. I won't.
I'm switching to sleep mode.
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child. When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend. The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now. If you want to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the megastructure.
All right, let's see how hard these golden puzzles are.
Seem to be more puzzles per cluster than necessary to gain access to the tower.
We know that.
I wonder what happens if you solve all of them.
Very subtle signposting game. And I don't feel like doing any of those right now. Let's see if this golden puzzle's open now. This one doesn't appear to be, but I wonder if that's just because it's the one in the central hub. Maybe we have to save that one for last. If that doesn't work, I don't know what's going on. Let's go to the east one. East one, there we go. Oh, it's daytime again. Alright, cool. I was hoping we'd get a nighttime version of all the maps, but I guess not. Where's the golden door? It's that way. Oh, right, you have to leave this way, because it was supposed to be like, oh, you have to do the first two puzzles before they let you leave. I remember how that worked. So what are you up to now, Manal? You just kind of hanging out? Oh, this one's open. Oh, yes. Jump start. Let's see if this one's hard. Blue source. How was that? That's a popular Medium article. And also, what Medium article, if you don't mind saying. RGB converter. What's up here? Oh god, that one. Oh, I'm not a fan of that puzzle. Wow, I'm not a fan of that article. Oh, you read that and the critique of it. Okay, I guess I should say for the stream exactly what we're talking about. I'm a trans woman, I'm in the closet, I'm not coming out, is an article by a trans woman who was very deep in the closet, and it was just a lot of self-hatred and a lot of negative feelings. Like, it was a lot of very dark early transition kinds of feelings, just in general. And she has since, like, disavowed it and been like, I was in a really dark place and I am actually transitioning. But yeah, that one is a lot, for sure. I think at least some versions of the article have, like, a disclaimer at the beginning now that's just like, yeah, I don't feel the same way I used to when I wrote this, and I was in a really dark place, and etc. And I really hate the way, at least on Tumblr, I don't know about other social media, it gets paraded around in a way that I don't think she ever wanted or intended, and it's kind of gross. How am I going to do this? That's not quite what I need. Yep, I've heard that. I'm not going to say out loud what your comment was, because I don't want to have to speak it into the record of this video and have to then explain what that means, but yes, then that's not surprising. God. I mean, I know that anyone who watches this video is going to be able to see that in the comments, but I don't want, like, it's different if I actually say the words. Oh, I want to, hang on. Oh, but that's not going to work because I need the red source in the... Oh, I see. That was almost really clever of me. Huh. Wait a minute, though. I might have to do this the way I originally did. This creates green, which can I then use that to... No, I don't think I can. I need green, so... need another connector. This is the thing with well-designed puzzles in this game is it's always like, oh, if I had one more puzzle element, this would be so easy. But I mean, that's the puzzle. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? No. Oh, easy. Let me try with what my idea was before. Will I be able to see that from... Oh, but that's not gonna actually lift this up. Oh, wait a minute, but it might. Where's the... I'm getting myself confused. They did make these final puzzles a little bit more annoying. Or not even more annoying, a little more difficult. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Could I... Oh no, only if that was an inverter. That wouldn't work just from this. Why is that getting green from you? Oh, duh. Pepper's back. How you feeling?
Okay. I used the restroom, and I think it's helped. Just gonna keep an eye on how I'm feeling.
Good. Please let me know if you need to stop the stream or anything. Like,
will do.
If you need any care.
No. Well, if you put it like that, yeah, stop the stream right now.
Nah, you can take care of yourself.
Oh man. I need a good old signature Jodi dick stretch.
Pardon?
I need a signature Jodi dick stretch. What's happening?
You literally asked for it. I'm sorry.
That's not what that means. What the heck? Where'd you get that idea from?
Well, there's not very many things that could mean.
Can you alt-tab real quick? Sure. I watched a little bit while I was upstairs. I think the audio is a little loud.
Okay.
At least when like other characters are talking, it's hard to hear us.
I can see that. Well, we're not usually talking over them anyway, but fair.
Still, it's like I like it to be a little bit more balanced.
Fair.
What did I miss?
This is hard.
Is this one of the golden puzzles?
Yes.
I watched for like a couple minutes. I didn't see you leave New Jerusalem. New Juice.
This puzzle is tricky.
Juice Salem.
I think
Is this the first golden puzzle?
Yes. By the way, the one in the central hub we can't open yet, so I guess that's like has to be the last one.
Okay, is this like...
This is an East one.
East one, okay.
I might need the Underthinker's help.
The Underthinker? Okay, I was actually about to pull up Google, but if you want my help...
I mean, like, we can use Google if you want to use Google, I guess. But, yeah. So we need a green laser over here. We have 2 RGB converters and 1 regular connector, and it would be so much easier if we had 2 connectors and 1 RGB converter, but oh well.
Oh well.
It's like that one's making green over there, but I don't have another connector to make that, so it ends up being blue going into the receptacle.
What? What?
Because like, you remember how the RGB converters work?
Yeah, I just didn't hear what you said.
So like, I have a green laser right there, but I can't get the green laser anywhere where it's just like right in line of sight with the green receptacle.
Okay.
It's all and like if I had the regular connector, I could just do it like that, but I only have another RGB converter, so.
It's not gonna. You just need to connect the green to that thing you were just looking at.
Yes, but if I try to do it with this, it won't work. And if I try to
Oh, because it needs to be different color?
Yeah, it needs to be green.
Well, what if
it's blue?
You send the one that's over there. What if you connect it to that one and the one up there?
Connect it to that, you get blue. You get blue.
Oh. Why is that one green?
That one's green because it's taking in a blue and it's taking in a red.
Oh, you said there's another RGB converter?
Yeah, that's this.
That is the other one. Okay.
Yeah. And like this, I've tried switching out an RGB converter for this, but this needs to be a connector because you need to connect the red to the red to get that going on.
Would that take the red alone and turn into something else?
What do you mean?
Like if you put the red to that without anything else attached to it, would it turn to a different color?
What do you mean?
If you did this.
Yeah, like remember the connectors. Like, let me show you. If
it has to have two connected to it.
Yeah, like it doesn't send anything out unless it has two different colors connected to it.
Okay. Were you talking about trans stuff in the chat?
Yeah. Good
trans stuff, bad trans stuff?
Eh.
And trans stuff.
Manal was talking about an article that she read that's like, it was written by a trans woman in like a pre-transition moment of like self-hate. And she has since transitioned and she disavows it, but it has been paraded by people to be like, see, this is why trans women shouldn't transition. Basically, yeah, it's really bad.
I know. I remember those pre-transition self-hate times.
Yep.
Okay. So does that one need to be connected?
This one?
No, the one that one.
No, like this theoretically could be somewhere else. But the thing is, it needs to be in line of sight with the blue one, which means it can't go any further than like here. Oh wait. Oh, but it can be like here, but wait, are you kidding me? Oh, you just barely can't quite.
No, it's because the other thing's in the way.
What do you mean? No, it's not. It's because this wall is in the way, and that wall is in the way.
Let me see this.
I already did try this. There's no way to get all three in exactly the right, or to get this in exactly the right spot to get all three inputs.
Hey. Bum bum dum dum bum dum bum 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 dum bum dum bum 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 dum.
I'm giving Pepper a hug.
I'm getting hugs. Why would you do this to me?
Oh, do you not like my hugs?
I love hugs. So I think you do have to switch it out over there, but like have it.
You can't because it won't be able to go up like that if it's not a connector connecting the red source to the red laser, or to the red receptacle.
So what the fuck? I didn't mean to connect that.
You didn't.
What?
You didn't connect it. Oh, I think I see what you're doing.
Trying to mix it.
Yeah.
Try doing that.
That's still not.
Try doing. That's not the one. That one's not right. But like,
yeah.
If you try to mix it to turn red, do some mix 'em ups. Backwards. Reverse engineering. Make the engineers reverse themselves.
No, I don't think this is gonna work.
I think it's gonna work.
I don't.
Give it to me, then.
Okay, you do it.
I think it'll work. Maybe. It might work. Who knows, Jodi? Do you know? How could you know? That can't have two coming out of it. Oh, it can't have two.
Oh, you really did forget a lot from when you played the first game.
I don't know things.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to make fun of you.
No, you're not. You're fine. How did I do that earlier when I was shooting out green?
Hang on, I can help you get that set up again. I think. Like that.
Ah, thank you. That's where I left off. Okay. And there's no green output, right?
There is a green output. It's what we need. We need the green output to get into the...
But I mean, there's no green source thing.
No, there's no green source. We need the RGB converters for that.
I think some reverse engineering is in order.
So that needs a blue and red input into it.
A blue and a red. You're right, this might not be able to be that. Oops.
Like, it's one of those things where, like, you can always tell when a puzzle's, like, annoyingly well designed in Talos Principle, because it's like, oh, if I just had one slightly different puzzle element, this would be so easy.
Yeah. Oh.
So now we have the green, but we have nothing to just send the green over there. No correct angles for it. You want to look up the solution?
No.
Okay.
This doesn't technically have to be on that anymore, right?
No. But there's no way to get it looking at both the red and the blue and also the green. Like, it's always one of them is going to be blocked if you try to get all three at once.
Oh, my spinal column. What was in here?
Nothing. That was just hiding one of the converters earlier.
My poor spinal column, Jodi.
Manal, are you a puzzle fan? Do you have any advice?
Oh, my spinal column.
What's wrong, Pepper?
I'm bending my body in a natural position to do this. What do you mean I don't have to?
You don't have to.
How else would I play?
You don't have to play. I can.
Okay.
Or I can move. That's also a possibility. Do you want me to move?
No.
Okay.
That'd be silly. That'd be absolutely ridiculous. That'd be absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, Death is back. Hi, Death.
Hi, Death. Absolute dick. Not you, Death. How am I doing this?
I don't know. What were you doing with it?
I don't know. That's making that into green.
What did you miss, Death? You missed a lot of the ends of the game. Were you here at the beginning of the stream even?
Death was here for a little bit. Why isn't that connecting?
Because you need two inputs into it. Yeah, I have an idea. Can I see that real quick?
No.
Okay, wait.
Okay, go ahead.
I had a thought. I had a thought.
Jodi has a thought again. Is it me? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Not me. Not the Pepper. The Pepper doesn't know.
And am I not? Oh, I'm not sending the blue. Oh, wait. No, I can do that. I just have to send that over there as well. Oh, so close. Okay, hang on.
Hanging on. Manal says, this puzzle seems hard. I don't know if y'all will get a chance to all of them.
Yeah, I'm giving up on the idea of doing all the rest of the game in this stream.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of wondering, like, should we just do this puzzle and then save the rest for next stream so that next stream can be like a decent... Well,
this is the only time you've worked on solving a puzzle.
yeah,
for
we
more than
just got an
20 minutes?
achievement, persistent, worked on solving a puzzle for more than 20 minutes. Wow.
This is the only time that's
I
happened?
guess that's the only time it's happened. I haven't been that stuck before in this game. But that feels insulting. I wonder if we should...
What do you mean? They called you persistent.
I wonder if we should save the rest of this for next stream so the next stream can actually be a decent length.
Yeah. Also, I think the other idea I had is like I don't care as much about these golden puzzles.
Wait a minute.
I wouldn't be against you using like Googles for these puzzles.
Yeah,
this is just these are just extra puzzles that give you the like full ending, I guess, which makes me care less. Death, what is
it worked.
You always have a little kitten in a box.
Oh, it doesn't work. Are you kidding? Ah, damn it.
You have a little kitten in a box. Why is there always a kitten in the box? Death, how do we solve this?
That is so frustrating.
Yeah.
Oh
That
my
looks annoying.
god.
Seems unfair.
All right, yeah, let's look this one up. Fuck it.
What is it called?
Hang on. Jumpstart. I felt so smart. I was like, oh, I finally have it, but nope.
Okay. Grab the connector and place it on the northwest square slot.
Yep.
Grab the hexahedron from the northwest section and replace it with the connector.
Okay. Yep. I skipped to when you have all of the
I don't know
RGB
what that
converters.
would be, so I'm just gonna read this
Okay,
out.
that's
You
fair.
tell me if you did it.
Sounds good.
Bring the connector to the northwest section and pair it with the red laser and north red sun.
Yep. Did that.
Bring out the RGB converter.
Did that.
Take the RGB converter back to the starting area and replace it with the hexahedron.
Mm-hmm.
Take the hexahedron back to the northwest and place it on the ground fan.
Mm-hmm.
Pair the connector with the east red sun, the red laser, and the red sun to the northeast of the starting area.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for the fan to lift the hexahedron into the air.
Mm-hmm.
Head northeast of the starting area and take out the RGB converter.
Yep.
Pair the RGB converter with the blue laser and the other RGB converter.
Okay. Hang on. Let me just turn all this off, basically. Okay. Pair it with that and the other RGB converter. Okay.
Wait. Pair the RGB converter with the blue laser and the other RGB converter.
Okay.
Go northwest and pair the RGB converter with the east red sun, the red laser, and the red connector in the air.
Red connector in the air. Okay, hang on. Okay, say that again. Pair it with what?
Go northwest and pair the RGB converter with the east red sun, the red laser, and the red connector in the air.
East red sun, the red laser, and the red connector in the air. What?
East red sun.
Wait, hang on. It's hard that you can't see the compass when you're in a puzzle. So hang on. Okay, east is that way.
I wonder if there's a setting for that.
It would be nice if there was.
It's weird that there isn't.
Oh, I guess it's saying like to go get that one open, but. Why would I want to connect it with the suns, with the red suns? Whatever.
Place the RGB converter around the center of the area near the ground fan.
Can we just look up a YouTube video?
Yes, open up Google. You can do it here. We'll put it on stream.
Okay.
It's that same website from before too that was bothering you.
Yeah, no, because like, why do you call the sun? Like, why do you call whatever?
They're not suns.
Talos principle to
Jumpstart.
Jumpstart. I know everyone's so excited to watch us watch a video that tells us how to beat the game, but
yes.
Okay. How do I get it on stream?
Just pull that tab out into a new window, and then go into here and find display capture. That should be north. Yeah. No.
No.
Yeah, just unhide it.
Oh, okay.
It's usually showing what's in the middle of the screen. Now I get to watch what you did. But from someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how quickly they solve this. Although they probably already know the answer. It's just a tutorial. That says, damn, that puzzle looks hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
We never really had to do videos for the first game.
Yeah, not really. I did when I first played the first game, honestly.
Okay.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Yep.
So far, good.
Yep.
So for good. Jodi's getting puzzled. This is where he left off. In those instructions.
Oh, is this... Okay.
How long until Jodi gets it? How long until it clicks? Because I don't know. And I don't think I will.
Why would you do that?
This is so complicated. And this is the first golden puzzle?
Yeah. How did... I feel like I don't understand what just happened.
You don't understand
I
what
watched
happened
it
in front of
happen
your
and I
eyes.
don't understand. Okay.
Just connect everything into a mishmash, basically.
Okay.
It looked like.
Okay, let me... You know that a puzzle's complex when you watch the solution and don't understand why it works.
Like, what just happened?
Yeah. Okay, so that RGB converter is connected to what right now? It's connected to the other converter and... Okay, yep. It's both sources, that sun and the other converter.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand this.
You want me to try? In the game?
I might literally just move this over here and just go step by step, walk with
Okay.
it. Like
Turn off display capture then. Once you're no longer there, you go. Can I make one attempt here?
Sure.
I also didn't get the video, but like I think I know how to do a mishmash. Oh. I know how to do a mishmash. I know how mishmashes work, Jodi. Frick. I disconnected everything. I know how to do a mishmash. Where's the other thing? Oh no, it's right there. There. Okay. Mishy mashy. Oh.
Okay.
Is that being blocked? It's being blocked up there.
What do you mean it's being blocked? Okay, I think I'm starting to understand part of how the solution in the video worked.
Oh.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Mishy mash. It's really just a mishy mash. This one I feel like is you mash things together until it works.
Oh,
you messed it up.
Is the output of this one's green? Hang on.
It was already good.
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
I get it though.
You just undid all my work.
Sorry, but
That's okay, go ahead.
I get how this works now. Though.
Go ahead.
So, gonna
my mishmash, my mashed potatoes.
So the thing is that we want this converter to keep the box in the air, which means that we have to connect it to that and then give it a green and a blue input, right?
Yeah.
So This is going to be the green input. And this is going to be the... Well, actually, I can get the blue input on its own.
Mishmash potatoes. It's flickering. I don't think I've seen that before.
Oh, it's because... Hang on. Let me get you up in the air first.
Something had to be at the base of the thing.
There we go. Got it.
Nice. There we go. Mishmash potatoes.
It really says something that I had to look at a video and then spend like 5 minutes thinking about what I saw in the video.
I've been watching you for some time.
Cornelius.
Sorry to be so mysterious, but I was unsure as to your intentions. There are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream. Hidden even from herself. If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
Oh.
I knew Cornelius would turn up sooner.
Oh, they all
or
heard
later.
that.
Yeah.
If you can help him, 1K, please do.
I'm intrigued now. I want to move on to the second one.
Go ahead. I'm okay with it. I'm chill about it. Chat, how are you all doing? It's been kind of quiet. How is everybody? How is Death? How is Manal? Is anyone else here? Is Zach? Zach might be here, but asleep.
Also, by the way, it's Manal.
What?
Manal.
Manal.
Yeah.
Okay. Manal. Did I say it right?
Say it again. Sorry.
Manal.
Yeah, I believe that's right.
Manal. Okay. How? Whoa.
That was
Something
weird
happened up
textures
there.
for a second. Yeah.
Like the sky. How is everybody doing?
These two. Wow.
Wee. Death, how are you? Are you oh god. Are you the kitten in the box, or do you have a kitten that's in a box? Is that a representation of you, or where does this kitten in the box come from? Both? Okay, you are a kitten in a box, and you personally own a kitten that's in a box. Okay, okay. It's a representation of you, it is you, and also you have one of those that is that. Those are words I have said.
Okay, golden puzzle number 2.
Oh, they're actually like open.
Yeah.
So are they... When did they open?
They opened when we did the mega structure, like the most
Okay.
recent time.
Okay.
Tunneler, a driller.
Oh god. Oh
I'm
god.
assuming that's what that's for.
Still makes the best sound. The splash, that's just so good.
Yeah, that's a really...
It's a good splash.
The audio design in this game is actually pretty good.
Yeah. That says I'm good. How about you, Pepper and Jodi? I'm so freaking funky right now. Not really in a bad way, but like the past few days have really sucked. I was saying this earlier on stream, but past few days have really sucked because like I guess I wasn't having enough of my medication. And so I actually only for the first time after a few days had the right amount of medication right before this stream started. So I only started feeling okay as this stream started. And then also, like, maybe, I don't know, 45 minutes ago at this point, I started feeling really nauseous out of nowhere, so I'm all funky. I'm all over the place. I'm all weird. I'm less nauseous now. I went to the restroom. I'm feeling a little bit better. You know how Minra calls it going to an idol meeting?
Yes.
What should I call it?
Do you have to call it anything?
Yeah, I have to go, so I gotta...
Must go now, my people need me?
No. spider must go.
Are you okay?
I have something in my head and it sounds so bad. Spider must go. Puss Puss needs releasing.
No, why?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Jodi. You think I know?
Yes.
I don't.
I would hope you knew.
I don't. I never do.
Why don't you know?
Because it's just words that come out of me. That just says oh. It's funny because I also just don't have Puss Puss. Spider has Puss Puss. I don't have Puss Puss. I got a spider rod. Anything but that. I'm a spider girl though.
You're a spider girl, cutie pepper senpai.
I really love sometimes the contrast between me and the other members of my VTuber group.
Yes.
Of like Munir being like, all right, gal, I gotta go to an idol meeting, everyone. I'll be right back. And then me like,
I
got Spider gotta go release. Gotta go. Puss Puss release. I don't know what I said. What did I say?
What did you say? That's a good question.
Spider with the Puss Puss gotta go do some releasing.
Why are you? What? Why do I love you?
I don't know. Why do you?
Why do I?
Why do you? Thank you, by the way.
You don't have to thank me. I'm just that good of a person.
Yeah, it's out of pity, isn't it?
I love you so much, actually.
I love you too. I hope Manal isn't too weirded out by the silliness that goes on in these parts.
Yeah.
How are you doing with the silliness in these parts? Manal, how are you doing with the silliness around these parts?
I'm not sure if she's still here.
What is that? Is that... I can't tell if that's like a baby in the clouds or like a weird glowing pufferfish that you sent Death. I can't tell what that emoji is.
Alright, so the last puzzle, I was like getting really close to figuring it out, but I was like I just couldn't get that last step.
Yeah.
This one I'm lost.
Just completely lost?
Completely lost.
I'm gonna bring up the tutorial again?
Yeah, sure. It's the top recommended video on that, so.
Lonely Heights is what this place is called. Death says, I have no idea. You don't know what it is either. It's just some being. It's just something that's there. You know, these are the times where I get a little bit like, I'll wait until you're done. Actually, I don't want to mess up your flow, Jodi. I'll let Jodi keep the flow. Jodi's watching the tutorial right now. You can hear the sound effects.
Oh, I think I might have some understanding what's going on.
Jodi's thinking honkin' with the noggin.
That's true.
Thinking honkin'.
Okay.
Brainstem is being powered up.
No. I don't think the last step of that.
I faded out. What happened?
Still watching the video.
My boob shook. Did you see that?
I didn't.
There we go again.
I'm watching the video.
Sorry.
Oh, does that go up high enough? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
Prometheus is just staring at us.
Prometheus is just staring at us. Let's see if I can recreate any of that.
So what I was saying also was like, you know, it's different. This is a very different vibe. Usually when people come to this channel, it's like because they have seen like me just pop up or something like that, or they know of me or whatever. It's very rare for people to come to this channel for like someone that you know but that I don't.
Yeah.
And so like that's why I'm actually like a little bit actually concerned that like I hope I'm not being too much, because I know for like a fact I am too much for some people in my streams at least.
I haven't been worried about you being too much, but I have been worried about, like, I don't know, just have I cultivated an image of myself on Tumblr that is now going to just come crashing down?
I see what you mean. I get you. It's okay, Jodi. You're super cool. You're super cool in my book. You're also extremely smarticle. Smarticle particle.
Thank you. I am smarticle, that's true. You know what else I am?
What?
Particle.
Oh my god. Manal says agreed.
Well, I'm glad you think so, Manal.
See, Jodi is cool. And also, this isn't a bad thing, but I do want to point out that me saying Jodi is cool was agreed to, but me earlier asking if I was too much had no answer. Which, that's okay. That is okay. Do people not like Jodi? Well, I hope not. Jodi's awesome. Jodi's like the best. I don't know. Do people not? I wasn't here. Okay. I had
a likely story.
Yeah, I had this whole conversation where I was like, while you weren't here, I was basically saying, I hope I'm not too much, because I know Manal is here for you and not me, and I tend to be a lot for some people who aren't here specifically for me and don't know what I'm about.
You were happy here.
You think I'm great? Okay, cool.
It was a relief to be away from
Thank
the
you.
politics of New Jerusalem. To be free to study and to create, to imagine a better future without all the exhausting nonsense of the city. Even reusing the technology from New Alexandria felt good, like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned. For the first time, we could be who we wanted to be, the best versions of ourselves.
All right,
What?
I can't decide if I want to move on or not. How do you
I'm fine
feel?
either way.
Okay.
I'm cool moving on. I'm cool stopping.
Yeah. But you know what's interesting? Like, you're worried about being too much. I feel like you have the energy to be like a really good Tumblr shitposter, but you won't go on Tumblr. But like you have the sense of humor for it.
There's too many words.
Yeah, that's fair.
I scroll TikTok because I can just like digest videos through my eyeballs and not think about things. And then Tumblr is just like a lot of words. And I can't do it. I'm the type of person where on the rare occasions I use Facebook, I don't read any posts. I just go and see the videos that'll pop up. Usually it's like some dumb Minecraft thing. And like the weird Facebook clip shorts things or whatever.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're fine. That says some people can't handle the spider energy. I got that fucking energy. I got that fucking energy.
You definitely have a lot of energy. That's true.
Energy. Manal says, Pepper, you actually remind me a lot of my girlfriend, who also just said she thinks you're great. Yay! I made it in life. Yay. I have been approved by the council.
Who is the council exactly? Who makes up the council?
Manal and Manal girlfriend. That's
all right. Cool.
They've been appointed, the two of them.
Two people as the council. Okay,
if they did, if they didn't think I was cool or great, then they wouldn't be appointed.
Of course.
If they had said like, no, actually, you're not great.
So you're saying the council can never not approve of you?
I'm the council.
Okay.
I'm the council who counsels the council. So you say you were cooking, and that you came back and you said, I'm not too much, I'm great. Does that mean you missed the spider puss part?
You didn't have to bring it back up. Oh,
because that was what made me bring about the whole conversation about me being too much. I made the joke and I was like, wait. You missed the spider plus part. Okay, that might be for the best.
Non-overlapping magisteria. What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know.
Maybe this will be the puzzle I'm finally able to figure out on my own. Sure.
Oh, I hope this becomes a meme on my channel.
What, spider puss puss?
Spider puss puss.
Does spider have puss puss?
Does spider have puss puss? The answer is sometimes. Oh, it's two.
Oh.
A double.
That feels like an intentional, like, mean little trick.
Yeah. They absolutely wanted you to, like, run into it like that.
Yeah. Alright, so now I also need to get the red to go. Okay. Because the thing is, I need that inverter so I can put 3 things on the pressure plates and get in. Okay. That's at least... Oh. There's at least, like, a clear end goal here.
Okay. You know, it is funny, though. Like, people like Minra who will say, I have to go to an idle meeting instead of saying I have to go use the restroom. And then, like... It's just funny how much more unhinged I am. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I'm jealous of the rest of V-Spire's elegance compared to mine. V-Spire is the VTuber group I'm a part of, Manal.
You're a founder of, excuse you.
I mean, we're all technically founders of it. You gonna start calling me the founder?
No.
But like, there needs to be like I think we need to make a tier list of chaos energy from the V-Spire crew.
I think I'm close to the solution here, but...
First, unhinged energy. Would I be at the top of the unhinged energy bar for V-Spire? I think I might be. And then probably Kerbals would be next. And then Zack. And then... Maybe Pi? And then Haru, and then Minra.
I thought I had it. Damn it. Oh, shit. I see. Okay. This one is at least comprehensible to me. I can...
We really should change the V-Spire thing from like criminals and detectives to unhinged and hinged.
I forgot you were doing like criminals and it's like a Scooby-Doo thing, right?
Yeah.
That was how you... Okay, yeah.
I am part of the spider witch club or something. that's my criminal underground thing. And then Zack is a ghost who I don't know what his criminal thing was. No, he wasn't the criminal. He was actually part of the other side. He was a ghost that he was like Scooby. He was used by the hinged people to find the criminals like me. And then Kerbal is the criminal who has the monster casino. And then Minra was one of the other ones who had like the underground like bar music criminal hangout place. Then the people who were the detectives are like Zack and Pi and Haru. That's right. We really should change it to hinged and unhinged though. I think that's how it should be done.
This one is another one that looks simple, but is deceptively difficult.
I feel like that's going to be the case for all these golden ones,
It is probably going to be.
Sad that they're making us do them all, like, back to back.
Yeah. Okay, let me go back to basics here.
Okay.
I need to get this open,
okay,
and I need it to stay open while I have this inverter in my hand so I can walk through with it, right?
Okay.
So that means I need to get a blue laser in that receptacle and a red laser in that receptacle.
Okay.
But the thing is, because these are inverters, like, I need to... hang on. So it's like, I need to have this here so the other elements can take from it. But then when they do take from it, like when I remove this, they need to also be able to get their thing from the source. But because this is an inverter, they're going to get the opposite lasers from the source.
There's so much information for me to digest.
It's complicated.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
My underthinker brain.
And it's just like,
can't handle it.
They're taunting me because like, oh, it's right there, it's right there. Oh, I can, oh.
Why don't you just put something else on it?
Because that's what. Fuck you, Pepper.
Sorry. Realistically, you could just like snap one of these things in half and put it on the other one, right?
Yeah, Manal, this is like, most of the puzzles in this game are pretty intuitive, especially like once you get to, like, once you finish them and you're like, oh, the solution was just like to put this thing over there, I get it now. There's a lot of puzzles in this game that base around like functional fixedness, which is just like, oh, you don't normally think about using this puzzle element for this property of it. That's not the property you think of. But these ones, it's just like, even when you have the solution, it's like, what the fuck did I just do?
This is how you know that the makers of this game are like the cruelest type of people.
Yeah.
Because they'll make puzzles like this in a way that's like reverse engineering for them, so it's not that hard to make.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And then also because they're liberal. So they have like this biggest like combo.
What?
Because they're liberal.
Yeah. I feel like I missed something that you said.
They make really mean puzzles and they're liberal, so they're mean. I don't like them.
Yeah. True?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I thought that
there was no connection.
I thought you were I thought you were connecting the like.
No, it was two separate thoughts.
Yeah. Okay.
It was just the notes of like don't like because.
Got you.
Mean puzzle, and also liberal.
Wait a minute. I have a thought.
Liberal. Library. Librarial. That sounds good. I like it. Librarial. I'm gonna start calling liberals librarials.
Why?
I don't know. Sounds fun.
Okay, so maybe I can. Now that I have this in here, maybe that can be part of the like. The solution here.
So you can't get that one out, right?
What?
That thing over there.
No, that's the whole thing. I need like once I get that out, I have solved it. Or once I have all three elements out there, I've solved it.
Yeah.
But like having this in here could potentially help.
What's the other way that it's open?
It's because like this inverter is putting a blue laser in there, and this inverter is putting a red laser in there.
Okay. Is there? So you need to figure out how to put a blue laser there, right now.
Yes.
Where's the blue source?
There's no blue source. It's this inverter that's taking in the red laser and turning it into blue.
I have an idea then.
What's your idea?
Can I see?
Yes.
So I won't touch it because I don't want to mess anything up. Mm-hmm. But like, what if you take that thing you just put down, this, and like, just connect it from. Wait, is that going to this or is this going to there?
It's coming from the one that's past the blue field.
Oh man, never mind.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay, I was gonna say like just okay. Yeah. What if you just like connect it like that?
Yeah, you see that's a good idea. But then the thing is like that's normally how you solve this kind of thing. But then the issue is when I take that, when I take that, it's not gonna work that way anymore.
Oh, I see.
This one's really hard. Should I just look up a video?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna do the video.
This is kind of one I want to figure out now.
Yeah, it feels like
Give me it back.
The other two felt like especially the first one. Like I'm never gonna figure this out on my own. But this one, it's like the elements are so simple. It feels like it should just
non-overlapping magisteria.
I don't know what to take from that name either.
I don't know what that means. So like. That did that. Oh. Why did that one turn off?
Because it doesn't have a blue laser that can turn into a red laser to open that one.
I see.
Yeah. It's always like whenever you're in a late game Talos principle puzzle for either game, and all you have is lasers and connectors, you know you're fucked.
Yeah. I've switched it around. What was that noise?
That just happened sometimes.
This is annoying.
It is.
Jodi.
Yeah.
It's annoying me. Ah, my Band-Aid.
What? I got nowhere near your band.
Yeah,
I was like here.
No, you weren't.
No, I was.
You weren't.
I was.
Because I was turned this way.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. I didn't
Claiming
think I was,
you
but
didn't
maybe
even
you're
hurt
right.
me.
I'm sorry.
You jerk. You absolute jerk. Oh, now you're snuggling me to make me feel okay about it.
I hate this game.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Bitch. Shit. Bitch. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Ah. You doing good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having fun. This is a good stream.
It's a good stream. It's all great. What?
Nothing.
I do this all the time.
Wait. How did you? Wait, can I see this?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I see. I was worried that like this laser here would like interfere, but it's just going straight through. Which is oh no, it's not going straight through. There's two lasers.
Something did say overlapping in the title, so I don't know.
It said non-overlapping.
Well, maybe this is non-overlapping. I don't know. Overlapping means maybe it would go like over it. Who knows?
Okay, wait a minute. So, is this? This is confusing.
It is.
Okay, so.
So that one inverts stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
These two star-looking ones invert, and these ones just shoot
those are
the same laser. Yeah.
That says, oh, everything is overlapping. My brain's overlapping on itself. Those brain flaps aren't doing me so good right now. The brain flaps.
So I wonder if. Huh.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, actually. I'm just gonna look it up at this point.
Give me it.
Okay.
Look it up on your phone.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, if you say so, I guess. Why do you say no?
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
It's like right there. It's in the recommended videos of the last video I watched.
Why did that one stop?
Because it doesn't have a source anymore.
That's it was the source?
Nothing is connected to the red source right now. The inverter you picked up before was the only thing connected to the red source.
Is this the only source that's here?
Yes, that's the only source.
Ah, stinky.
True. You're not wrong about that. Oh wait, I think this could work.
What could work?
So like what I'm thinking is if there was some way, and I don't think there is because the source overpowers everything, to like have this connect to that and to the source in such a way that when we remove that, this whole thing just changes polarity. But I don't know if there's a way to do that.
Can you like swap it with the other inverter?
Yeah, what happens if?
It makes it blue out there.
Yeah, which is not what we need. It needs to be red out there.
Like, what if you swap it with the other inverter? That one. Swap the converter that you were just looking at with this inverter.
I can't. I was only able to get this open because both of the...
right.
Yeah. Oh, Manal's computer died. Oh, is it gonna be okay?
Like, die?
Was it just like a laptop that lost batteries, or is this like a serious problem?
Hope everything's okay.
Hope everything's okay. We appreciate you hanging out with us, by the way.
Yes, indeed, yeah. It's fine? Okay, we're good.
Good.
Yeah.
I feel like if it was a bigger problem, your biggest concern would probably not be getting back to our stream.
Yeah.
Okay, seriously, I think I should just look it up at this point.
Okay.
Watch it be like the most... In fact, I'm gonna put this on screen just because like it might be one of those things that... Hang on. I just don't want to grab the charger. I'm lazy. Heard. Understood. Got it.
the PFP is fire. What is it? It's hard to tell from this.
I think it's a
distance.
croissant.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That's fucking awesome. It was just sitting there in the beginning?
Yep.
Wow. This will tell us everything we need to know, Jodi.
Yeah, it will. True. You're so right about that, actually.
Sometimes I like making statements. Well,
oh, interesting.
Oh, that
oh,
that makes
oh, oh, that's cool. Actually, I like that.
Go do it, bitch. You got this. You got this. You got this. Manal says it was apparently the least gendered thing she could find when making the account Lamau. You know, that's pretty good.
Yep.
The genderless croissant.
I don't know. I think croissants are pretty important for my gender.
The
personally.
genderless croissant.
By the way, I think I know your pronouns, Manal. Jodi, you said it was she, they?
She, he, they, I think.
Well, give me your pronouns and give me your gifts pronouns. Gift.
Your gift?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Girlfriend.
I know what you meant.
Yep. Give me the pronouns. I gotta have the information. I gotta collect it into my brain. Into the flaps.
Oh, this is so elegant, actually. This is such a good solution. Oh my god.
It's less mishy-mashy like the other one?
Yeah.
The mish-mash potato one? Dad says, I don't know, Brenner's kind of feminine. Is it?
Creating Miranda
I think it can be whatever we want it to be, really.
defines in a way. To bring a new life into existence and say, this is good, this is fundamentally good. Because
I just realized you're being
beings are
sarcastic.
unique and valuable, and every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing. We wanted to celebrate that, and to have a personal connection to the life we created. To be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning. To be parents.
Wait, I could have... We do have Prometheus terminals for these. I have 6 fires. There's 12 puzzles, or 13 of these puzzles total. I could do 7 of them, and then the rest we could just auto-solve.
Okay.
So, hang on.
Ari says any, but it technically in GF, she, her, and Ziza. So wait, your pronouns are...
Any but it. I misread that at first, too.
Okay. I thought it was any, but it, technically. Any but it. Okay. I got you. And girlfriend is she, her, and Zizem. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, no, that's
You're
good.
You're fine.
Also, let me know if I'm pronouncing the Zizem wrong, because I know Jodi is Z here, but it's spelled with a Z rather than X.
Also, I'm not even using Z here as much anymore.
You alright?
No, I mean, like, it's still there. You can still use it for me, but I kind of prefer She/Her at this point.
Okay. I've been swapping back and forth a lot.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I like that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this was next, right? It was north. It was east, then north, then south, then west. I think.
Wee. Also, yeah, no, I didn't realize until for 15 seconds that what Death said was him being sarcastic. I was like,
about IDK bread is kind of feminine.
Yeah. It took me 15 seconds, Jodi.
To be clear, my thing about croissants being important for my gender, that was just because I like croissants. That was. I just want to. Yeah. Did you get my joke?
Because you like to eat croissants?
I like to eat croissants. It's affirming for me.
Okay. I can't tell if this is just making fun of.
What?
Were you just making fun of the profile picture?
No.
Okay.
I wasn't making fun of the profile picture. I was just I was kind of not making fun, but I was latching onto the.
Wow.
Actually, that's Caesar warning. I was latching onto the thing that Manal said about it being not gendered, and it's I don't know. It's with how important it is to me, but I don't know. I'm tired. Maybe it didn't land very well.
I mean, also I'm tired, so it's just confusion all around. It's perfect. Also, here it is, my favorite world visually.
Yeah, I love this one.
This one probably is my favorite visually, except now it's all misty. I don't think it was before.
Yeah, it wasn't. We're getting like little changes in all the worlds, which is nice. You okay, hon?
Yeah. Why are you questioning me?
Vantage point.
Hey, Jodi, you think I'm doing better than earlier?
I do think you're doing better than you were earlier. Yes. Are we gonna get the clones? Is that gonna be the puzzle? Oh, yep.
Yeah, the clones, like, I really expect them to be a much bigger thing.
Me
throughout
too.
The puzzles,
Me too.
But they were not.
They weren't at all.
Why didn't they just bring us to one of these puzzles and transfer us to one of these other things? One of the clones when we got injured.
Good question.
Could have brought us here and go like, here, this one's you now.
Yeah, the clones were really only a thing in this one world, weren't they?
Feels like it. It was weird because like everyone was like, oh my god, we can clone each other?
Yeah.
What in the fuck? And then all the characters were like that. And we were like, whoa, this is a big thing. And then this is really cool. This is a very useful gizmo for puzzles. And then the next puzzle, or the next world, is just like, nah, they're gone now.
Yeah.
And no one's talking about them anymore either.
I mean, it came up a little bit in the social media posts, but like not that much.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a way bit.
Cool. Oh, were you not standing on it? Oh, a strawberry now. Ooh.
Whoa.
Also delicious.
I love strawberries. I like how it's just like the other image. It's also just the image of the food on like a white plain background.
Now that is gender.
Going for a style. Hey, this is good stuff. This is good stuff.
It's good stuff. Is there? Okay, there's a red sun over there and a blue sun over here.
Strawberry.
Now that guide has me calling it sun.
Strawberry.
You're so right, Pepper.
Strawberry.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you think I have autism?
I think we both know that we both do.
Yeah.
Quite well at this point.
Strawberry. Sometimes I just like to point it out after I stim for a while. Strawberry.
Oh, nice. Now.
Yeah,
oh,
Pepper. Strawberry.
You and Aubrey say it the same way, apparently.
Really?
Audrey, not Aubrey. Sorry.
Oh hell yeah! Strawberry. Just go like looking off. I'm just like my eyes glazing over. I'm looking off in the distance. Strawberry. It sounds like Audrey and I would get along.
It does
It
sound
sounds
that way.
like we get a good crisp high five out of each other. What are you
I
laughing
don't
at?
know why that's such a funny thing to say in my mind, but
we probably do a pretty good crisp high five.
yeah, you know you're not wrong.
That you
Am I gonna actually solve this one on my own?
That'd be cool. You can tell because we both say strawberry the same.
This one was easy.
After Miranda died, Athena started crumbling. It wasn't just the death of our daughter, it was everything. The burden of century after century of trying to keep the flame alive, trying to make Alexandra Drennan's sacrifice worth it, while everyone else got caught up in their petty personal problems. Even with me there, she was lonely. She felt responsible for everyone, as if she could change the tides of history by will alone. And I can understand why, because she kind of did.
Strawberry. And Cornelius is like, what?
Why was that one so much easier than the previous ones?
I mean, Max did say some of them are like easier than normal puzzles.
That is true,
but like only some of them. Death has a nice crisp high five, like a perfect hand to hand. Hell yeah! Like every single atom, molecule of the palm just. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I missed it. Wait. No.
There.
That
got
second
one.
to last one was perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to do it? You have to do it.
Okay. Arrange my hand how you need it. Oh. No, wasn't it like at like an angle? Wasn't that how we found the best way to do it?
No, we're not doing that.
We have
right
practiced getting crisp giving crisp high fives.
I'm not trying to do that sort of high five. I'm trying to do the hand to hand, like every bit of our hand is touching exactly.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to do that, wait.
There you go.
Wait. 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 I'm just like beating the shit out of your hand right now. Did we forget how to do it?
Yeah, I think we did. We'll have to practice again off stream, I think.
I can't do it. Wait. Wait. Wait.
You're good.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. Wow, wow, wow.
Doctor Who.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the back of your feet!
What the hell?
This isn't right! This isn't right!
That's
so
never happened before!
Fix it!
You're just looking at her own ass! What the fuck was that?
Oh, it's
still
like
happening! What the hell?
Wait, can you just turn around and look at your butt at all times?
Yeah!
You got a dysfunctional clone.
I don't think we can normally do that.
No, we can't.
That's
you got a
so
dysfunctional
funny.
clone body, Jodi. This isn't supposed to be this way. Oh.
Oh, it's so bad.
Why is it like that?
I don't know.
That's weird.
I wonder if we go to the next world if it'll go back to normal.
Maybe.
That's so weird.
Wait, kind of.
We can just completely like unhinge our heads.
Hey, you got a nice ass. I know. Yeah. Alright.
You know, I've seen nicer asses, I'm gonna be honest.
You don't like robo ass?
No, I do, but like I've seen nicer robo ass. Look,
Okay.
Look at that. It's nothing. That's nothing. It looks like a cod piece. It doesn't even look like a butt.
Cod piece ass. You're just admiring it now.
What is going on?
You're like rubbing your chin on it.
I'm so curious if that's gonna still be the case when we go to the next one.
I feel like it's not, but it'd be funny if it did. Maybe this is a new function they actually installed when they repaired us.
Maybe.
That was funny.
It was funny.
I want the high five thing clipped and that clipped. If only Mooper were here.
If only Mooper were here.
Our professional clipper. Oh! Oh! No, no. Wait.
Okay, so she is using one hand to hold my hand in place, and with the other one, she is trying to give the perfect high five.
Oh! Oh!
There it is. Okay.
Okay, we're kind of getting it. We're kind of getting it. Making progress.
Oh my god, what a first impression.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing, you're perfect, and I love you very much.
Yay! I'm loved. So loved.
Embodied cognition.
That says you got that. Hey.
Oh, we're introducing these again. Accumulators. Why did this look like something I was going to be able to pick up? Like from back there.
It's kind of like highlighted.
Also, wait.
Oh, it's
my
still
god,
there.
It's still there!
Oh, that's weird. Can you go into third person like this? No, it wouldn't be.
No, it would ruin it. It would ruin it, yeah.
Because it's not like your head is actually...
This can't be right.
No, it's not. It's obviously not.
It wasn't that way before, right?
No, it wasn't.
That's so funny.
Something happened with those clone robots. Something went seriously wrong.
Okay, where's the blue source? Is there a blue source?
There's the blue board. Whoa. Did you like do that yourself?
Oh, yeah.
The robot is self-aware. It's self-aware. Hey,
I don't get it. Explain it to me.
That's okay.
Explain it to me.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. We should probably stop soonish.
We should.
Just because it is getting to 11 p.m. at this point.
That is true. I'm having fun.
Me too. Like, I'm in that place where I could actually continue, but I think this is like, if we were to continue and then stop, it would be like midnight or later, and we'd be kind of disappointed.
Yeah.
Because we want to eat dinner and everything and chill out for a bit. I'm not feeling gross anymore. I'm not feeling nauseous.
I'm really glad.
I just had to go and let
But the dog's
Spider
out.
just had to go and release from Puss Puss. At the Puss Puss release.
God damn it, Pepper. Oh, why though?
So you know what's even funnier about that this time?
What?
Is now we know Manal didn't hear the context of that.
Yeah, that's
so now
true.
it's just that.
That's true.
That is the context.
That you said that makes it better, but I don't.
It makes it funnier.
Does it?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Does it though?
Yeah, it does. Spider Puss Puss is a thing now. Hell
Okay,
yes.
I feel like I need to hang on.
Does Spider have Puss Puss?
I gotta put it on screen just so people know that this is like an actual thing.
I'm really concerned when you start clicking images. You start clicking images after searching up Spider Puss Puss. You're just... There you go.
This is what I've been referencing this whole time.
The Spider have Puss Puss. No!
It's... You know, every now and then you find a really not that funny meme that just lodges in your brain. This is that for me.
Is it because of me? Jess says no! Why'd they write it like that?
Because it's like Yahoo Answers.
I mean, like, why'd they write Puss Puss?
I think this is another one I'm going to be able to solve on my own.
Oh, I have a tickle right in my throat. Oh my gosh, the strawberry account is actually a separate account.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was the same account,
thought
but just like you changed the profile picture.
Same. Is there just like an extra space or something? How'd you do that?
That's funny.
Oh, damn it. Hang on.
Oh. 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 The different usernames and emails, they just have the same display name.
I see.
Okay. So have you been like just like stopping the video, signing out for a few seconds, and then signing back in just so you can have the strawberry or the croissant? The croissant is technically my dead name email, but nobody gets to see that, so whatever. Okay, cool.
Oh, this is so close, but if I pick this up, I'll lose access to the source, so I can't. Huh.
Dad says they have split like single cell. Like single cell. Wait. If it says there's only 2 people watching, so I'm assuming that's you and Dad.
Oh, croissant is... Okay, so it is both of you separately watching. Okay, got it. I was wondering. Also, hi, Audrey. I haven't really said hi to you individually.
So, you think I'm funny, huh? You think I'm fucking funny? You think I'm fucking funny? Well, then Chris high-five me about it. Oh, angry face. Yeah, huh? Yeah. Chris high-five me about it. Yeah. Crisp like a perfect ripe apple. What is that? What am I supposed to take from that?
What are you supposed to take from that?
I don't know, but I think Audrey's speaking my language. Like, because the language is like doesn't make sense, which is why it's my language. 6 out of 6. Like, see, I don't know what that means either, but I like it, and I think that's because I don't know what it means and I like it. See, like, crisp high five, crisp like a perfectly ripe apple. 6 out of 6. I don't know what that means, but that's why I like it. When you bite into an apple, you get a nice crunch. That's true. That's true. You get a nice crunch. As long as it is like a ripe apple, yeah.
Thought I had it. Come on.
I see. Wait, where's that laser coming from?
Mm-hmm. That laser's coming from that source.
Oh, okay. And you need that source to be connected?
Yes. This might work.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm so close. There's been like 3 different times where I'm like, oh, I got it. Oh, there's one more thing. Oh, I got it. Oh, there's one more thing. Oh. I feel like I can definitely do this one on my own. Though.
Jodi using the smarticle particles. This channel exists to post lesbian fruit reviews. Check Autumn Fruit Reviews 2 for apples on a scale from 0 to 6. What the fuck are you talking about? I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I like it.
You bring a good energy to this channel, both of you. I really like it.
Yes, I think it's good. You know, I have only known you for the length of this stream, the both of you, but I feel like Audrey is me, and Manal is you.
In a sense, I guess I see where you're coming from. I don't know.
In just like attitude.
Okay. Oh, I have to reset all of this now. I fucked it up. Where's the accumulator? Oh, there it is.
We both say straw baby. Jodi, you have to understand.
That is true. I don't say straw baby.
You don't say straw baby.
Except when I'm demonstrating how I don't do it.
Yeah. You got this, Jodi. Jodi Jones.
I'm the Jodi Jones.
Whoa. The Jodi Jones. Homestuck!
Oh god, you've activated me.
Maybe you're right, because I've never read Homestuck, but Pepper's... Yeah.
I read it back in the day. I read it back in my younger years.
You never finished it, though, right?
Nope. After, like, the giant hiatus, I never got back into it. That says, oh god!
Would you say she makes fruity fruit reviews?
Hey, it's
hey, high five. Yeah.
That one was kind of crisp. But Audrey says, it's like the Homestuck shipping chart from the Fruity Rumpus Asshole Factory.
What?
You and I, we were meant to high five. I can tell.
I'm doing the same exact errors I made before.
Our palms were meant to slap. And also,
I'm glad we're poly, or else I'd be jealous about you saying that.
It's okay, Jodi. Our palms are also meant to slap.
Do you mean it? Honest and true?
Did you see how many times I was beating the hell out of your hand earlier? Yeah.
Oh, God.
Dad says, so do you, like, see a fruit and go, yeah, that blueberry is gay? And Audrey just says, yes.
I can respect that.
I'm imagining, like whenever... I love the confidence behind that yes. Like, yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Like, yes, you fucking idiot. Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't want to call that a fucking idiot. Kind of rude.
Well, I'm saying that's what the confidence reads like. I'm not...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What would you rate a pepper? I'm not a fruit, but I am. I'm fruity and fruit, but in different sense. What am I rated? She thinks most things are fruit, to be honest? Okay, then yeah, hell yeah. What am I rated? Everything videos in your channel. I need to check out your channel. What the heck? Is it this channel specifically with the strawberry? I need to check you out. I'll take a look-see. It says peppers are just below lemons and limes as the best fruits. Oh, fuck yeah. I gotta beat lemons and limes then. But that's still pretty good. He's like just slamming through different videos right now. Death says, is every fruit different? Or if one blueberry is gay, so are the rest gay? I have questions.
Is there some kind of, like, spirit that all blueberries share, or are they individuals?
Is every single blueberry a gay blueberry? Or do you look at one and go like, nah, that's not gay. That's a very straight, unfortunate blueberry. This is a good conversation.
It's a good conversation.
If this is my Minecraft stream, this would go on the sign at the end.
Yeah.
Is blueberry, or does blueberry is gay?
So yeah, I guess because you both are new to the channel, we should explain that, like, Pepper on Saturdays does a Minecraft stream that is usually just very funny. And it's usually just kind of like a podcast. Oh, that makes sense. It's usually
Minecraft stream
it's
definition funny.
It's usually basically like a podcast where she just does something in the background, like she's working on a big project right now. And I think you folks would enjoy it if you wanted to come by tomorrow, maybe, perhaps.
Jodi will probably be getting high in the background.
Probably. I usually do that on the Minecraft streams.
The Lesbians Love series is the only one where it's both Jodi and I, like, mainly, though. Like, Jodi's usually there in the background for other streams, but this Lesbians Love, which we do every Friday, is usually the, like, always the two of us. Yippee, Minecraft, yay! Audrey says, just as you and I are connected by fate, so are all blueberries.
I see.
So there are no straight blueberries.
I appreciate you sharing your wisdom with us. I feel you have much to teach us.
Yeah. You ever like make a joke and then think back to it like a minute later and go like, ha ha ha?
Yeah, that was funny. I'm funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that with the "Does Blueberry is gay" joke.
Does Bruno Berry is gay?
No, Blueberry.
No, okay, never mind. Do you know what I was?
Yeah, that's what I was referencing.
Okay, yeah. I was okay.
Mine's better, Jodi.
Oh, I hate that you're right. I just wanted to contribute.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to contribute
You're
to your
contributing
channel.
by being here.
I can't believe that's the solution that I missed.
You actually have to stand in front
You have
of
to
it?
stand in front of the laser.
They've never done that.
They've never made us do that before. Yeah.
That's annoying almost.
Yeah.
But also like, oh, okay.
But also like that's functional fixedness. Like that's
For Athena, Miranda's death was final, and it was the finality of it that was so unbearable. Even with the technology we were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward relentlessly, the days flying by, and with every day Miranda was further away.
Oh.
I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, it was the opposite. I refused to accept it. The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
Oh, I bet if we do all the gold puzzles, the thing is going to be at the end, like the difference to the ending is going to be Miranda's alive again, actually.
I can see that.
I bet that's what it's going to be. Especially because we got that one email from Cornelius to Athena being like, by the way, I'm pretty sure I can save her.
What? Audrey says we can thankfully be grateful that fruit cannot experience emotions, otherwise they wouldn't be vegetarian. What in the world?
Is that what makes is that the difference? Is that what makes things vegetarian?
I love this whole thing.
If I happen to find a particularly empathetic piece of lettuce, is it not vegetarian to eat that piece of lettuce?
I love this conversation.
It's real good. It's real good.
Also, we should end the stream, I think.
We should end the stream, I think. You're right.
Like, I mean,
I'm gonna move on to the world where the next one is, and then we can just end it there.
Because we do want to probably keep like
a little bit for next time.
Yeah. And it's 11 p.m. Like, how many of those fires do you have?
6.
So technically, if we were to use all those, we would only have one puzzle left of these golden things.
2, because there's also the one in the center.
Okay. Well, still.
Yes.
So, and then there's like more puzzles in the megastructure, I think.
Probably,
yes.
Said? Yeah.
Okay.
So we're probably looking at like an hour, maybe more.
I think we're looking at a couple hours.
Yeah.
Like if we,
Which is like that's an okay stream.
If we don't do the like, if we don't use the flames, I think maybe a couple hours, because I'm also thinking about like how long the actual ending segment of the first game was, and if this one's like comparable to that, then I'm trying to overestimate rather than underestimate. Seems to be safer that way.
Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to play Outer Wilds next. We do have plans for our next games. Or certainly our next Lesbians Love game. Maybe our next 2. We're not really sure yet. But it's going on the list.
How it works is Lesbians Love is a series where Jodi and I show each other games.
This one's kind of not really that because, like, this is new to both of us. But Talos Principle 1 was me showing you a game.
Yeah.
So it's kind of...
So Talos Principle 1 was Jodi showing me a game. And so we're kind of counting this as part of that because it's the second game in the same series, even though neither of us have played it. But usually we're also showing each other a game. This was Jodi's turn, so next is going to be my turn. I'm going to be showing Jodi the game Super Bunny Man because it's hilarious and really funny and silly.
And it's likely to not be that many streams, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
But even if it isn't, it's not, there's like zero story to it. It's just like funny platformer game, so we don't have to even finish the game. I don't really care.
Okay.
And then also we can do, we have a bunch of other plans after that. After that, it'll be Jodi chooses a game again.
Yeah. And I think technically Outer Wilds wouldn't be Lesbians Love, it would be Trans Try, because neither of us has played it.
Yeah.
This is very important. I need you all to understand this.
Also, I just want to say, Trans Try is like an okay name. Lesbians Love is good. Trans Try is okay. It could have been so much better if they just didn't. If we wouldn't get in trouble for saying.
Oh god, yeah, you're right. You're right.
It would flow so much better. Just add a few letters to trans, and it would have been like so it would flow perfectly.
You're so right, actually. Oh.
Yeah, it's annoying.
It is so annoying. Oh.
It's like how I have to call it Transversary instead of.
Oh yeah! Oh my God! You're right. I didn't
it would have
think
been
about
perfect.
that. It would have been perfect.
Like I can do that stuff off stream, but on stream YouTube doesn't care. They'll be upset with me.
I wish content moderation would like differentiate between people referring to themselves and people referring to like.
Yeah, that doesn't happen though.
Like people differentiate between punching up and punching down, basically.
Yeah.
But no.
Transgender gander. That's kind of good, actually.
It is actually. I like that.
Transgender gander. The trans gander. Okay. Audrey says, "Yeah, play Outer Wilds. I have 250 hours speedrunning, and it's awesome." Whoa. Okay, but yes. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you everyone so much for watching. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. I love you so much. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. If you do, you get special benefits like emotes, badges, shoutouts, secret streams, and even the possibility to join me in my Minecraft realm on my streams. Let me read my current membership thing. Just gotta pull up the list. Speaking of shoutouts. Thank you to my Tier 3 Full Tummy Moopy Star. Thank you to my Tier 2 Treats Jay Hill. And thank you to my Tier 1 Grubs Alan, Aaron, Tomino, Fat Cat, Bonsaday, Shiny Warrior Wolf, and Nonex. Thank you so much for the support. It means the world to me. It helps us survive. It helps us get groceries. All the good stuff. Yeah. If you'd like support in other ways, you can donate through Super Chats or Streamlabs. It also helps us survive. Currently, we have a donation goal for Jodi to do a solo stream or streams. I don't know yet. We don't know.
Which we're still figuring out exactly what that's going to be. I don't think
the
that's
entirety of Outer Wilds.
I don't think I want it to be Outer Wilds because I want you to experience that too.
Okay, but once that donation goal is reached, as you can see up there, we have 110 out of 150. Once that is reached, then Joey will do solo stuff, and that'll be cool. Completely otherwise than that stuff, you can check out my Blue Sky or Discord server in the description below. And it was really nice to hang out. Thank you so much for being here.
This was a fun one.
It was.
Yeah.
I'm glad I started to feel better.
Me too.
And also from both feeling yucky earlier in the day, emotionally and estrogenally, and then also nauseously.
Yeah.
Yeah, go see you later, Death. Enjoy the underworld. We'll see you again later. Tomorrow's Minecraft. Hopefully we'll see you there. It was nice, very nice to have you. Manal and Audrey.
Yes,
it was cool to meet you.
Thank you both so much for joining us.
I'm happy to have met more of Jodi's friends. Yeah. You're all wonderful people. I love you so much. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
You guys see what she's doing?
Bonk, bonk. Okay, let's get out of here.
My bitch wife is assaulting me.
Hey, I'm a bitch.